best friends are.
Hey everybody, hope you're having a good day. Just hopping in here on the Asgard build we're working on for the build for Baldr competition. If you haven't checked out our previous videos, definitely follow along with the series. We've got a few update videos and quite a few live streams now at this point. So we're hoping to wrap everything up today. The competition submission ends tomorrow, so yeah, hopefully we can get everything finished off and get a few photos in for that. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the show. Feel free to jump in and ask questions. I'm gonna hop back into our server chat on Discord. I've been working with Jirok, and I think we've got a couple other people hopping on pretty quickly here. Hey again. Jirok, can you hear me?
I can. Are you giving us the business on YouTube?
Yes. The business is being given. Oh, looks like Rudy hopped on too.
Yeah. I might go visit Tipstick's video or build.
Yeah.
So
looking pretty
we're not
awesome.
ready to take the pictures, right? Because we do want to do maybe a couple of things to the lights on the bridge.
Oh yeah, I didn't think we'd do that right now. We've got a bit of cleanup work to do, but I figured we would probably try to do the photos today.
I need to have Kondo show me this technique for placing the Git glass in this brick pattern here. Let me see if I can demonstrate. It's kind of hard to see just the brick pattern with all the lights in there, but
oh
the staggered brick pattern.
Yeah.
I remember watching him do it a little bit when he was started on it, and he was using the door trick where you can get extra connection points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people might want to know how to do this with glass. I mean, not all the item stands and everything underneath, but just this this overlaid brick right there.
Yeah, and I wonder what the performance would be like if we didn't have all the light emitting stuff, because it's still a lot of instances, but I guess we're only at 16,000 right now.
Wow, it looks really cool at a super low angle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you're monitoring my Discord stream, because I'm not streaming on YouTube or anywhere.
I'll make sure.
But yeah, look at all this texture. If you wanted to show your audience in free fly.
Yeah. You can see the iron gates or iron fencing through the crystal glass. Very neat.
Yeah, pretty cool looking. Wow. I'll leave you to do some building. Hey Rudy, how's it going?
Not too bad. How you guys doing today?
Oh, hey,
pretty
look.
Good.
Rudy sounds pretty good now.
Yeah, my fancy new mic.
Yeah.
Actually, now that you have a new mic, I'm gonna adjust your volume on my end.
Yeah, you're a little hot for me too. I turned you down a little bit.
Yeah, you probably don't need to do anything on your end until I hear you. I'll let you know if you're hot.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, testes. 1, 2,
Oh.
3.
Oh yeah, you sound great. Yeah, Thorn got a new mic too. He sounds pretty good. I wonder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Thorn. I have you. I always had you at just 100%.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, a lot of people they're sitting at 200%.
It was so hard to pick a mic. Like, there was so many options, and because I'm homies with the boys there and all that, I gotta finance them, right? So I went with this one, and it's been good so far.
Yeah, sounds solid.
that sounds pretty good. I'm actually going to look at Discord server settings about the audio bit rate that we get now for being a boosted server while Thorn does his chat with his YouTube viewers.
Oh, that's right. Hello, YouTube.
Yes, hello to the tubes. Rudy, I don't know if you want to, maybe one thing for you to look at would be to replicate this pattern on the side of the bridge. It looks like it's like offset. We could almost move it down. I don't know if that's the end of the world, but we need it on the other side of the bridge too.
For which, sorry?
If you want to come over here or look at my stream, one of the two. See the pattern at the side of the bridge here where it's like straight, angled straight, kind of all the way along.
Okay, yeah.
It's blank on the other side of the bridge, and it's looking a little bit plain. And I think we're planning to take a shot from this angle as well, so it'd be good to get that copied over if you want to have a go at that.
I will certainly try. It is quite laggy for me, so I might see if I can get a FPS mod or something quick.
Okay.
You might turn down a lot of the graphic settings while you're just building, since you don't need it to look pretty. Like you could go down and turn I'm going to do that too. Oh, particle lights. I'm going to turn those down. Vegetation. Draw distance. We want that up. Shadow quality while building can go down.
Yeah,
Active
I've already
point
turned
lights.
off a lot of those.
Active point shadows.
Pretty much all of them can go down?
Sun shafts off. Soft particles off. Anti-aliasing off. Tessellation. Yeah, I would just turn all that off except maybe like everything at min, turn all the toggles off and maybe just leave draw distance up a little bit if you need it. You might not even need it if you're up close building. And then that should help frame rate. I want to check my frame rate now.
Particle lights, you said, too, can go down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a big one. I think that is one of the bigger impacts with all the emitting lights.
Yeah, I think I got about 4 or 5 frames per second boost on that, lowering all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, mine instantly got better.
Yeah, if you're just building and doing stuff up close, if that's probably good. Oh, Thorn, I had a question for you about the bridge.
Yeah, what's up?
Are we going to keep this raven pattern, get rid of it, do what's over there, where the ravens are? Or are we going to try to make it all look the same or have it different? What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, I was so on the ravens. I'm not sure who put them there, but
I think it was a test. Somebody was testing like different looks, so I don't think it's a permanent thing.
okay. Yeah,
This looks pretty cool though.
I like the pattern other than it's a little bit offset. I wish it were centered, but like this one here is a little bit more vertically centered. But yeah, I think if we carried that all the way along, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, just was wondering about that. Because somebody told me they were trying the Raven thing to see if we liked it. I think that there's something to that. Like there could be something to that looks good, but it's not finished enough if you're gonna do something with the Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I kind of like anything that kind of starts to resemble a Celtic knot, pattern
definitely.
like this.
Anything runic, right?
Yeah, that's another thing I think, besides more runes in the game, we don't have enough like Nordic or Celtic knots.
Yes.
in the game. It would be cool to have more, the ability to add that to something, or it's in the armor or weapons or build pieces.
Did you get a chance to read my novel I sent you?
Did, yeah. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to respond yet. I was working on that video this morning. I like the idea for sure. I think it'll be interesting. I've thought about it with the sea serpents before, and it's hard to force people to fight them. You know what I mean? Because if you put them anywhere near land, everybody just pulls them onto the land, and they can't really do anything. But if you had enough space between the water and the Leviathan, like you were talking about, then I feel like that could be pretty neat.
Yeah, towards the northeast, I believe, on the JSP server, there's a giant bay, and it's ocean in the middle, so it's kind of perfect for that.
Okay.
You have the Leviathan out there, and I mean, no one's going to get the artifact if they don't do it properly, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. The other thing I would maybe mention that you'd have to experiment with is I don't know if you can build on a Leviathan. You can't by default, but with some of the mods that we've been playing with, I don't know if that's something that's maybe doable.
I'm gonna try that right now. I was wondering that. Yeah, I don't think it has connection points. That would be the problem. It's not like a restricted area. Like some areas are restricted, like the spawn, Vixir stone, and
Yeah.
dungeons, caves, and stuff. But yeah, I don't think it has connection points. I'm gonna try it right now. You might be able to cheat it if you have land and you, as admin, you spawned a Leviathan on like land that was just a little under the water, and then you like built up some iron poles. If they could clip through, and then you could connect things to it, so you could kind of make it look like it would require some testing.
I want to see you place a Leviathan with a hammer with the Infinity Hammer mod.
Oh, I can. Here, I'm gonna
I
do
know.
it right now. Hammer. What is it called? Leviathan. Okay, let me turn off my. See, will it? Can you place it on to water, or does it need to snap to the ground?
Oh, it's not like a boat.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, so it wants to... Oh, you know what? What about the ship? Is it doing that? Oh, I just got feedback. So, you know, the modder I'm working with, I was sending him so many messages, text messages, going back and forth, you know, because he loves the feedback.
Mm-hmm.
That was hard to keep track because it's just like scrolling in the text. So I created a Google Doc and shared with him. And now we're more organized because I have like a feature requests section and then a bugs section.
Nice. Good.
And the so the boat will do this thing where you know it appears above the water. It looks like maybe 4 meters.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, that's 4 meters. The Leviathan should do that too. Like the boat will even be 4 meters above the ground. So maybe that's like a default setting for the boat, that instead of spawning on the ground, it spawns. But it's somehow reading the level of the water because it's not spawning 4 levels above the base of the ground.
If you spawn the Leviathan, does it pop up to the surface or does it stay on the ground?
Oh, let's try.
Or if you place it, I should say.
So I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. You can see it right there, way under the water.
Oh, yeah.
So let me place it. Oh, is it coming up? Oh, it does.
It
Look at
does.
that.
It floats.
It is floaty.
Nice. So, yeah,
Oh.
I'd do that, Rudy.
Nice.
Well, maybe I should stream because I'm doing different things.
Like YouTube stream, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if I want a YouTube stream. I got some other stuff I want to do. And then, yep, I can delete it. Oh, you know what? What happens if I place a Leviathan on land completely? Will it just sit there? it's sinking. It's probably going to sink to water level.
Oh, interesting.
Let me delete it before it disappears. Let me see. So if I stick it right there. Oh, yep. It sinks to the water table.
Cool.
It ignores land. Actually, look at that. That's a cool feature for you know what coming up.
Definitely.
For the survival server season 1, we're trying to place things in unusual places to just kind of make the world a little more unique. And I think a couple of Leviathans. I'm going to take a picture of this for the survival channel, admin channel that we're working on.
Yeah, that's what Rudy is kind of talking about. I don't know how much you want to share live on YouTube, Rudy, but if there is anything you want to share with, tell him, or you could DM him.
I DM'd the exact same thing to both of you, so you're both up to date on my ideas there.
Cool.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, whatever testing you can do to you get the event to work how you think, or spot to work the way you think. Let me know. Let me know too, Rudy, if you're interested in getting up to speed with becoming an admin that runs events, because we can kind of go through some of the things that we've been doing and what we've learned.
Oh, I would love to. I'd love to do that. That's why I was trying to plan something out the last few weeks, and I love the sea serpent battles, so that's where my mind went with it. And that character I thought was perfect too, because it's another son of Loki. So
Yeah.
You could definitely have some lore that ties in with like the Ouroboros too, if you're familiar with that.
Is that the giants or?
No, the Ouroboros is the snake that I think it like encircles the world and it eats its own tail, or it's like a serpent, I guess. Not a snake, but you should look it up. It's the cool story. I don't remember the details of it off the top of my head, but
Yeah, when I was doing research on this, that's who that character is. That Jormungandr.
oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, same creature. Yeah.
Okay. Where does the Ouroboros come from? What mythology that is? Actually curious now. I'm gonna look it up.
Hello.
Hey, Gluco. Did you ever get
Gluco?
your meteorites?
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
I can come over and pop those down for you right now if you're ready.
Yeah, just turning in few seconds. Starting the game right now.
Yeah, let me know. I'll log off this server and hop over.
Yep. We should say this to Tolgas.
Ouroboros
those-
is Egyptian and Greek. That's what I was thinking of.
I like those photos you posted, Gluco, of where you live. You kind of out in the or in a rural area somewhere, huh?
Yeah, I live right now middle of nowhere. Yep.
Yeah, snow, and it's a beautiful area.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
really nice.
It looks like where I can go to vacation, but you live there. Yeah, Thorin, check this out. So if you have iron beams, you can clip the or Rudy too. I placed iron beams and then I placed the Leviathan, and you can clip it through.
Okay.
I'm right now on the main server.
And then that's how you can play. Like, what did you want to place on the Leviathan? I forgot.
So my idea was one of those chests that you see in like the crypts. You know, those big stone chests.
Oh yeah. So I could probably see. Can I place a? Will that stay or that break? Well, if that stays, then I can place. I could use wood too, but. Or you know what I could use? I have something even better than that. Watch this. Let me pull up my Baldr shop notes.
Right now on the main server.
Are you at the location?
Not yet.
Yeah, let me know when you get
Basically, next to a portal, what takes me there.
there. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, cool. I just saw Morning Darkness's post on my stream in the chat. She said, "What about building an ocean castle with a number of serpents on the inside and no easy way for players to drag it somewhere?"
Yep.
That could be pretty neat.
So I should be able to break that top one. Boom. And it should stay.
Wait, Corey, are you right now streaming on YouTube?
Yep.
YouTube.
So Rudy, check
I
this
guess.
out. On my stream in Discord, there's this block called
Ooh.
a stone block fracture, and it's green. And so I had the iron beams going up. I placed it embedded into the thing, broke the iron beams. There's, so the iron beams are inside and they go down to the ground to support it. And now you have this platform that kind of looks like it belongs here. And
Yeah.
then you can place.
Blends right in, yeah.
Actually, you want to place the stone chest, right? And so that's a loot chest. So if you do hammer, loot, chest, stone, and then you can place this here because it also fits in. Boom, there you go. So you got a Leviathan with a block that supports your chest, all fits in really well.
What Jirox talking about on the stream?
Yeah, that's exactly where my mind was going with it.
Guess I should turn my map icon is on. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Actually, you know what? This is going to be a great location for the survival server doing something like this with the Leviathan. It's just kind of like a little Easter egg, and throw a couple of little goodies in there.
It's going to be a hell to be like finding those. Like a lot of people will hate you for it if you like hide something amazing or.
Or you know what? Too, you could do. Check this out. I just thought because this thing you can clip stuff through it. You could bury this whole thing. Like I could put this here, but at a lower level than this would be, so that if you kill it, it would sink and disappear like this, and then reveal. Oh, I gotta get the. There we go. I gotta hit these things.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting idea. Depends on what kind of restriction you want. I think Rudy was saying like maybe if you mine it and don't get to the chest in time, then you lose it for good. But
Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. But I was thinking, like, as an Easter egg on the, do I actually have to use the pick? Because it doesn't seem upset that I'm using the sword on it.
He's not upset.
Oh, there
I
he
have
goes.
to wake him up.
Yeah, I gotta wake him up. But see, like, if that chest were buried in him, then the Easter egg would be, oh, he's still not going down. He just started to rumble. It's funny, your audience doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I gave a quick preview
That's the
from the Discord window, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Come on, get mad and go down. There he goes. Yeah, see now you'll see how I set that up, see? But if you had that inside, then the Easter egg would be, like, the surprise would be once it goes down and disappears, the loot chest could be sitting on the ground or on a stone slab or something underneath it. Yeah, I love doing
Very
little
cool.
fun things like that don't exist in the game for players to discover, because there's not enough out in the world randomly to discover right now, so we have to make it. That's funny, this block piece doesn't look like it needs support. Once you have it placed, you could delete all support, it looks
He's
like.
great.
This block is awesome too, because when you break it, it gets a really cool looking shape. Okay, Gluco, are you ready over there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come on over.
Yes, I am. Do you want a little tour of the whole place? Or-
No. You should schedule a tour with Gwen, because I would want to do it on video.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I would love to do a tour. Yeah, she's scheduling our tours every Sunday, so if you want to get on one of the Sundays, you should
Okay.
talk to her. We have a tour tomorrow too.
Are you hopping on the main server, Jirok?
Yeah, I'm gonna deliver his meteorite.
Can I show you something after that's pretty amazing for a minute?
If it's super quick,
Very quick. It'll blow your mind, though.
now I guess I should turn on my stream and just say doing admin stuff on the servers because I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while now. Especially once I log in, everybody starts messaging me. I think I get asked by about 5 or more people per day to come and look at something. And it's not only from our server. I literally have people asking me to come look at stuff on their
On
personal
other
server,
servers.
or on their multiplayer server too.
Funny.
Or they ask if I'll do a tour of theirs, and I would love to. It just like the scheduling is so hard. I would say to anybody listening out there, talk to our Gwen the Shield Maiden. Who is it, like Gwenefok or not Gwenefak? I forget how you say her full name in Discord, but if you look up Gwen on our Discord, she schedules. She has my calendar. She does all the scheduling because I'm so. I'm getting pulled in too many directions. It's fun though. Let's see. Activate. Okay. Debug mode.
Oh no, he's turning himself to God.
Toggle. Is your map icon on so that I can?
Yes, it should be. It's way up north.
Okay. 1 second. I gotta start streaming because.
Yurok, I just have to say this Infinity Hammer trick for placing
Isn't that
item
amazing?
stands with stuff already on is so good. It's going to help so much with my hammer videos and everything too, where you're constantly trying to figure out which direction the item stand needs to be rotated.
Yeah, because you gotta place the item stand. And then hope that it's in the right rotation, but nope. You just place one dummy and then copy it. And
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's so awesome. When I mentioned that to the modder, he's so good. Like I mentioned features, and he gets almost every single feature I've ever asked for. He adds if it's possible.
Yeah.
North. Way up.
I'm still waiting to be able to play as a Fenring though.
Yeah, right? Yeah, being able to play as one of the mobs in the game would be really cool. Like to somehow
Yeah.
change your skin.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll have to keep bugging him about that. I think that's something he might be able to do, but it's like there are features he says, yeah, that might be possible, but that's probably one of those really labor intense ones, so we have to put it on the back burner. It's mostly like if he can sort of just, quickly manipulate the code that's already there to achieve something,
Yeah.
an effect.
I will say though, if he could get it to the point where you can actually play as different mobs in the game, I feel like that would be a super popular mod.
Yeah.
Whether you just use their models for your body or whether you could actually perform the actions that they perform, I think that'd be a little more involved. But
Oh, right, because the animations would be whatever I mean, you might just have to have like the animation of the creature, like whatever it does, and like.
Maybe best way is to like hotkey, like this animation activates when you press Q or something like that.
But I know I'm not sure about like using the existing in-game stuff, but there are plenty of mods out there that add additional moves and abilities that you can do and that kind of thing. Not saying I want to get into that too much, but
Yeah, that forces the client and the server to have the mod, though.
yeah, exactly. So I'm wondering if there's a way to do something similar but reusing the existing game assets. I don't know.
Yeah, one of the things that he's trying to do for me, because I don't force clients to have mods, on the server is he's trying to design all the mods to not require the client to have it,
Hmm.
like whatever ability.
Yeah, I think that's
Like
a good call.
sometimes I've asked him for features and he says, "Yeah, client would have to have it too," and
Yeah.
then we just throw that idea into the trash because I want to stay away from forcing clients to have it.
I have to say that I hate the infinite torches mod that it doesn't update the the oven and stuff.
It doesn't update what, sorry?
It doesn't fill your hot tub or oven.
Oh, yeah, I know. Would be nice.
I wish the YouTube, when you're setting up a live stream, it would keep monetization on because sometimes I forget to turn it on for a live stream. Do you always remember to turn it on, Thorn? Oh, wait, you probably can't monetize.
Yeah, I'm not
yet.
at that level yet.
Yeah, you'll get there. I think you'll get there. Your hits are starting to pick up. Okay, Gluco, I'm just about ready to jump over. I said Gluco, and my phone thought I said Google, and so now it's asking me what I want.
My plan is working.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see the latest episode of South Park? They have it say, Alexa. I had to say it quietly because I have one in the room. Constantly over and over, I had to shut down my Alexa while I was watching the show because it kept going off. And it would even say, like, add this to my cart and do this and do that. It's like it's actually giving instructions.
Geez.
They're actually trolling the audience if you have it in the room.
Yeah, I feel like there have been a few TV shows that have done that. Kind of hilarious.
Okay, I should be streaming now. Hey, everybody. I am just doing some admin stuff with the community and just ignore that stuff I ran by. I have to explain all that in a later video for you guys on Discord. I was in the hall door shop. I was in the hall door shop. People are like, what is all that stuff? Okay, Gluco, I'm coming to you.
I am pinning it. I'm pinning myself. On.
Oh, you're way over there.
Yes.
My phone stopped listening to me. I said Gluco, not Google.
You should try with Gluco.
Gluco.
Go. Alright, he's here.
Ooh, look at this house up in the north. Oh, it's too bright. Let me change the
There we go. Good.
daytime setting.
I think I finally finished my Bifrost portal.
Oh, nice.
Only took about 300 serpent shields.
Oh.
Hi.
So.
1 sec. I need to take a phone call.
Google's calling you now.
Well, if Jock's streaming on YouTube, I don't know if I want to show him what I wanted to show him now.
Secret? For JSP or something else?
For something else, have you seen the that zoo I was telling you about?
No, I haven't, honestly. I have barely played on the regular server in quite a while. I definitely need to come by and check it out soon.
Yeah, we're almost done it. So yeah, if he's streaming, I'll hold off on showing him. But we're almost done anyways. So
Nice.
Come on, Gluco. Entertain my audience. I have to do something on my phone real quick. More dancing. More dancing. What you could tell a story in text chat. They can read that while I was instructed to order lunch, so I have to do that real quick.
I need to get some food soon too. Get out of here, fewlings. Rudy, you did it going backwards.
That's why I didn't go the full way. So I'm glad you noticed that, and I will turn it around.
Worries.
Yeah, that was just a test. Make sure it worked. Okay, I know. Poor Gluco has been waiting for me all this time, and now I have to do this order real quick. Finally get me out here. They calling about your extended warranty on your car. That's funny.
One day.
Review order details, and then I gotta send a screen capture. Almost done. Almost done. And then we'll actually start doing admin stuff with Gluco here. Wait, I think somebody on my stream said not enough dancing, Gluco. Or maybe,
Okay.
I made it up, but
Yeah, there needs to be dancing in this game. 100%.
no, I miss having dance emotes in other games.
Yeah.
It just makes it more celebratory and fun.
Is this better?
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I just got another viewer. Like, people are rushing to the stream now.
Yeah, I'm using the quick emotes mode and just standing emotes.
All right. Okay, so we are here. I guess. I mean, we could go to another channel, Thorn, if you end up needing to speak a lot, if we're distracting. But
Yeah, no
hey,
worries.
Christmas is over. Get rid of these things. No, I'm just teasing.
Just for comfort level, just.
Yeah, if only they
Just
didn't
for
give
that.
comfort.
Well, since we're here, let's show the YouTube audience your place real quick, though. Just real quick, okay?
Yeah, sure.
So let's see, where are we?
I'll pull it up on mine too.
We are in the deep north, it looks like, yep. And Gluco's got his, got some ships here. He's got a dock over there.
Yeah.
Got like this, here, let me, in admin mode, show them kind of what it looks like. Yeah, look at this. Nice cabin in the north here. Is this kind of like your cabin in real life?
No.
You
no.
got all this serpent meat on your table at home?
If only.
Wow. Oh, I love the vaulted ceiling in here. That's cool. I love people when they build so that I don't feel so claustrophobic.
Please,
Oh,
is
look at
my
that chandelier. I love the shield on the back. That's such a nice decorative element, that shield.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, the skull shield.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, but it works.
Ooh, somebody said you were doing Viking breakdancing.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, these roots make really great decorative items. I see people putting them all over the place. I love your fireplace. Nice big
Yeah.
fireplace. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a lot of
There's-
decorations up.
There's the kitchen area if you're interested.
Oh, what do you got here? This
Add-on on the
green
floor is
stuff.
cool too.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. I love seeing patterns in things since we don't have runic patterns or
Yes.
Celtic or Norse patterns. Not too many of them, anyways. Oh, nice kitchen. Nice kitchen.
Yeah. But to make a Kapalik jealous,
Yeah, exactly.
I failed.
More
I like the integrated stone columns with the core wood around them.
Yeah.
Isn't that a
And
cool
then the
feature?
core wood walls. Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, that is a
Very
great
nice, yeah.
feature. These pillars that you've got here. Yeah, that's nice.
There's the second floor.
Oh, I like this display cabinet you got for your egg. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
worry, he's
awesome.
not special.
And I like a nice stairwell. Look at this stairwell. All these core wood beams and whatnot. You got another egg up here. You got something scary on the wall over there. Is that? Oh, it is an armor stand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got this.
it-
Let me go over here so you can see it better. Got the skull in there. That looks
It's a
creepy.
mix of troll hide hood and fenring arms.
Oh, yeah,
and
the
also
fenring arms.
The,
Yeah, the-
skull and the what was it? The ghost from the swamps trophy.
Nice.
Yeah. I do like that troll armor effect. That it creates a little different, like a colored rim in there, for a slightly different look than the standard Wraith trophy look. And of course the Fenring arms. Yeah, that's cool. What else we got up here?
Uh,
Oh, this is
There's
a
my
nice
bedroom,
storage
but-
cabinet.
yeah. There's a little bedroom for visiting Vikings.
Ooh, unclaimed.
Yeah.
On point set.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is my favorite room on the second floor.
Oh, I missed this spot over here. This is a nice little spot too.
Mm.
Over here is your.
These-
Oh, what do you
yeah.
got here? Oh, another skull head in the
No,
armor
no,
stand.
here behind these gates.
Ooh, look at this. This is an interesting, like counter. You know, you put
Yeah.
your drink there, have a chat, look down. We might have to
And
do one of our
also-
podcasts here, Thorin.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Overlooking the hall.
Yeah, I want to do that
Uh,
at each, every week at a different location.
Ooh,
at
we
the
should
Players
definitely
Guild.
do it at the
I-
outside ring at the Great Hall too. That'd be a good spot as well.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next one. We'll be
Okay.
at the ring.
Awesome.
yeah, the first, my first base was like at the four corners where I had like 4 different special weapons. You can see in the first 4 of the server. And
Yeah.
as you can see, the balcony area is like the same, like the more weapons, and also like different trophies, but like fit with the same theme.
Yeah, I like the way you displayed each of the different weapons. You label it so the name is clear, and you got some trophies next to it.
Yep.
You got a lot of decorations up. What's the instances here? Yeah, they're pretty low, only 3,600 because you're in the deep
Yeah.
north.
Yeah.
Thorin, do you want these ravens replicated on the other side as well?
No, I think those were just an experiment. I think we're gonna get rid of the ravens and then carry the same pattern all the way along here.
Yeah, anybody who's watching my stream, if you want to see what the other people on the voice on Discord that you hear talking, it's Thorin and Rudy. They're working on our Baldr build, and you can look up Metarune, 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 on the YouTubes, or you can hop on our Discord channel, and it's pinned in general chat, his channel, and you can stream him and stream me at the
Yep.
same time. You can see what we're both doing.
That won't sound terrible at all.
Well, you just have one of the audio streams on.
I guess so.
Yeah,
But yeah, thanks for the call out.
of course. See, where are
Yep.
we going? We
To
going?
the
Oh, we got a basement. See, I love
Yeah.
too. You got a wide stairwell. See, staircase. Like so many people do, like narrow staircases, narrow overhead. So claustrophobic. Yeah, the core wood beams and all the stone and the stone arches look really good down here too. Oh, look at this!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh yeah,
Game.
little
Is
dice.
this like Yahtzee or
Yahtzee?
something?
Yeah.
You got some kind of gambling ring going on down here I don't know about?
Yeah.
Or is this just the game room?
Just a game room with a hot tub around a few
Whoa!
coins. as
Oh,
you
look
can-
at that.
Very cool.
That is very cool decoration there.
Yeah.
Gold coins and
10,000
piles.
Were 10,000 coins in there?
Yeah, you like
I'm
your
broke now.
beehives. You got a few beehives throughout.
Yeah, they add like a little bit more life.
And
here.
you got towels for the hot tub.
Yeah.
If people are
And-
wondering how he's mounting stuff on item stands like this, it's what is it called? Item stand anything? Item stand all items
Yeah,
is
there you
the
go.
mod. I had to look it up. But yeah, it allows you to mount anything. And it's super cool.
Also, here's a bar.
If you only have one mod installed, I recommend
That's
R2
the
Mod
one.
Manager. Super easy to install, and then it easily installs mods for you. Get the item stand all items. So much fun for decorating. Oh yeah, let's look. You got a little bar, like refrigerator thing
Yeah.
back here. Drinks,
Yeah.
honey and cloudberry mead. Please keep gold.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice area.
Anyway, here's the room where I wanted your meteorite.
So Thorin, the question is going to be: do we do the podcast in the hot tub with the gold, or do we do it upstairs at the
Hot tub cast.
yeah?
Can I just say one thing? The gets the views, not the stream gets the
I-
views.
Yeah,
Hi, Gaming with Christy. Everybody say hi to Gaming with Christy.
Christy.
Hi, Christy.
Hello.
She joined the
Christy.
chat to see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Techno
Hello.
Mike's here too. Hey, Techno Mike.
Hey,
I want the meteorite in a little hole.
All right. So what I'm doing for Gluco here is he was one of the winners of the holiday decorating and build competition that we had. And so I am gifting him a meteorite for his reward because, yeah, the admin spawnable stuff is make really good decorations. So you got to earn them or purchase them from Haldor's shop. I think it's this one. Let me double check. Oh, you know what? So the meteors, I think, have to sit on the ground. Let me go outside and double check. I'll come back. Oh, let's see. How do I get out of this place? Oh, the door's over there.
Here. Sorry for confusion.
Okay, so this is ground here. Let's see. So that is
Yeah.
not Mine Rock Meteor. So it's got to be one of the other. I can't see the text. It's too late. Meteor. Pickable. Oh, it's got to be the pickable meteorite. Yeah, it's the pickable one because that would be the one that you mine. I'm not seeing it.
Thistle. There you go.
I'll be right back, Gluco. I got to go to Haldor's shop to sample it to remind myself which one it is. Well, people are going to get a little sneak peek here of Haldor's shop. I haven't done a proper video on it yet. It's in the works. So this is Haldor's shop. I'll try to look at the ground so you don't get too many spoilers. No, don't look at the tamed necks over there. Yes, they're tame. Or the tamed deer. Yes, they're tame. You can actually have tamed animals on my server.
Great Valentine's Day gifts.
And yes, that is a permanent baby lox cat. And permanent baby piggies and permanent baby wolf cubs. And Haldor's here and training dummies with gear. And oh my goodness, look at all this amazing stuff. You have to come to our server to learn more about this stuff.
Yeah.
Or watch
I'm
my
sorry.
videos.
I'm sorry. I think Iraq, I made a little mistake. I think you should say at the beginning of the stream, this stream is sponsored by Haldor.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
I need to turn up all my graphic settings because everything looks terrible. I had them off for the Baldr build because that place is crazy. I don't want motion blur. I want sun shafts and SSAO. There we go. Ah, look at that. So pretty now. Okay, so I need to sample this. This is target info. Mine rock. It is mine rock meteor. Okay. Whoa. I gotta. Why was it not coming? Mine rock meteor. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm coming back to you, Gluco,
Yep.
to place your reward, hopefully. So I think it does have to be on the ground, so we might have to raise the ground underneath your stone. Let's do a test,
Yeah.
though.
Rudy,
Let's see. So here it is. Watch. So there it is. Right?
I'll message you in game.
My fist hurt.
Pretty cool, huh? That's a great decoration. My time of day seems
Yeah.
a little too bright still. There we go. So that's the decoration Gluco wants for his reward. So
Wait
if I
a
get...
minute.
Okay, let's just try putting it on the stone here and see if it sinks. Wait,
Focus.
can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay,
Stand on it.
we'll just give it a few seconds because I think it might sink after a few seconds. Like plants and stuff. If you place a plant on a stone, I think it sinks. Yep, see, there it went. See that? It actually looks pretty cool. It's completely sunken in.
Yes. Yeah, that should be.
Just gonna mute Kira for a sec here to explain what I'm gonna do for the next few minutes. So, we've been talking about how the totem streaks look here, where they've got these kind of big, very well-defined streaks, and they stick out so much more than everything else that it looks a little bit random with the blobs of purple here. So, I think what we're gonna do is have a straight strip of pink all the way down to the portal at the end. And then we'll just kind of evenly distribute other random colors like the greens, the yellows, and the reds where any of the other pink stuff is. So it looks like kind of like a laser beam coming from the palace all the way out to the Bifrost portal at the end there. So yeah, maybe a little bit mundane, pulling a bunch of stuff off item stands and replacing it. But yeah, that's what our plan is.
Yeah, so I could place it here, but if you don't have dirt directly under it, it'll sink and disappear. Do you know what's directly underneath that one piece?
I'm not 100% certain, so I will get the stone cutter going.
Wow, why won't it? Where is it? It disappeared again. Need to go back outside.
No.
Hammer meteor. There it is. Okay, now stay with me. Don't disappear on me this time. Let's see if we find our way down to the sauna, to the... Yep, here it is. Ah, yeah. So do you think there's dirt underneath this piece? Or is
I
it two
check?
stones? You want to check? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay,
Everything
so
fine.
that's... So, let's see.
There's dirt under it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how far it sinks, because you can raise the dirt if it sinks too far. See,
Yeah.
maybe like that? Oh, it does look good at that height, but it's going to sink. So
I think not too much.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
let's see how much.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
because you
dun,
probably
dun.
clipped that one stone piece in a little lower, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how far it sinks. If it's too much, I can... There you go. Is that too
Oh.
much? Did it go down on your screen?
Yeah, it did. Can I?
You want to raise
Okay.
the dirt a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, let me delete it for you. Let's see, I gotta make sure I target it properly. I don't want to break something else.
I think
you
this
go.
place is pretty good. Like,
Someone said that's why there's a fire exit in the portal hub.
it should be better. Way better.
Want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that. Right about there. Ooh, it casts a nice warm glow in here too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I reach that bench? I gotta jump up here. Oop. Yeah, look at that. Ah, nice and steamy. Hey, somebody close the door. You're letting all the steam out.
Has it gone down?
Somebody suggests maybe taking out the little walls, but I don't know. It's kind of a neat effect. You will see more of the thingy. Or you could, you know what you could do? If you wanted to lower the walls, you could clip the walls against the side wall to lower them a little bit if you wanted to reveal more of the meteorite. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I had plans with the
Like, here, I'll do it real quick next to it so you can see. So you could lower the wall like this. Yeah.
That
Thorin, is the Baldr build stream turned into the glucose stream?
The audio channel has at least. But I'm now fixing the totems on the underside of the bridge, which is extremely mundane, so it's not like I'd be talking about much anyways.
just a
Okay.
plan.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool look. Did you want it? Did you want it to sink
Yeah.
below the grate,
Uh,
or stick out a little
yeah,
bit like
but
that?
the original plan was the whole meteorite would be under the. But yeah, this looks good. Like
If you lowered the dirt back down, it would probably go underneath
Yeah.
it. What you tell me what you
yeah,
want.
I like it. I like it.
Okay.
I will hide some torches in there so it is more brighter, but
I'll delete that little wall that I made as a demonstration. Well, if you like
Yeah.
where it's at, we can leave it there then.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah, somebody likes the fence on
Yeah,
there.
looks amazing.
Yeah.
You know, if you put fencing on the side, you would actually see more of it too, but that would be a different look. This looks
Oh
like
yeah,
it's kind
really
of
nice.
being contained here.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're stripping down. Okay. We gotta properly.
new for
Ah, you
YouTube.
left the door open again. Let all the steam out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna sit up here, you know, just to, in case it, you know, somebody else wants to join. There's extra room down there.
Yeah.
So a YouTube stream.
Nice.
What's going on over there?
You don't get smoked out to the point where you kill yourself if you stay too long in the sauna.
One problem. Meteorites do not admit smoke.
Could you
Yeah.
could you put a fire underneath the meteorite? I don't know. It may.
Maybe. But I think the fire would be off.
Well, if you have smoke and you actually want to sit in here and chat, like if we do a podcast in here, which might be funny, especially if I go into free fly mode and I, like this, I come over here, and then we're all sitting in here doing our podcast in here. That'd be kind of funny. If you have smoke, though, I was going to say you smoke yourself out, right? Take damage.
I
Well, I
think
mean, have
that's it
ventilation.
where you are right now would be the most riskiest.
Yeah,
for
you
smoke
don't
damage.
think you would be smoked out? Sounds like a.
Yeah, I think it just.
Here, let's see if we can kill Gluco with smoke.
He's experienced with the sauna.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And you can't get out either because you have to run past the fire and take damage.
Yeah, and I don't have any food, so.
Oh, let's see. Somebody's asking, did the developer say anything to you about spells or magic? Like stabs that shoot fireballs or lightning or anything? I think they've alluded to the fact that we won't have that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
But
I've got to.
I'm definitely taking damage. Or I would if I weren't admin.
You are not worthy in eyes of sauna.
Oh, but look, it looks like I'm actually steamy though. See, you don't look steamy. Well, yeah. If you let me know if you want to try to place a fire, I can remove that, and you could place a.
Yep.
Let's see. You know what? I could test it outside to see if the meteorite won't break the campfire. Here, let's go outside and test it before we tear that apart. Ooh, and it's cold out here. I need to put my clothes back on.
Do you forget that we are in deep north?
Just from a role-playing sense, it's cold, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, the deep north isn't even cold, right? It's just if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
in the mountains.
It's just cold, not freezing.
They haven't added the freeze effect yet to the deep north. I think it should all be freezing. Okay, so if we well, let me place one there as a sample.
Wait, you don't need a wolf cape or a lox cape for Deep North?
No, you don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
I noticed
you
that.
do. Yeah, you do.
Oh.
I live in the deep north in our castle, and I have died multiple times from AFKing outside from freezing.
It's because you're on a mountain in the deep north, but their standard deep north doesn't have the cold effect. You can see, look up in my mirror. Let me get away from the fire.
Look at me, I'm dancing naked.
Well, you look cold. It must be nighttime though, right?
No, it isn't. In the deep north there is the cold effect.
Oh, Rudy's
I-
right. See if I get cold.
Yeah. I
But
thought so
they
too.
not freezing. Not freezing, so
Oh, just
will
like
die.
the nighttime cold effect, not the freezing
Yeah,
effect when you
yeah,
take damage.
like in the Mistlands.
I'm gonna screenshot it next time because there is definitely 100% of freezing effect in the deep north for sure.
But I'm here now, and I don't have. You can see I don't have any of the freezing. I don't have God mode on. I don't have any cold protection.
It's random. Like I noticed during the day, if it's storming out, like a blizzard out, then you'll start getting the freezing and the HP.
Oh, it's
minus
based on
off.
the
Oh.
environment. Like
Oh,
if you've got
let me
M
try a
snow or M
snowstorm.
blizzard. Yeah. Remember we were running an event the other day,
Little
and I
man.
had the snow environment running, and I was frosty on your screen.
Oh right.
That's
okay.
definitely why.
Maybe that's what Rudy's got a good point there. It's
Yeah.
the weather. So I started a snowstorm for me. It won't affect you, Gluco. Gluco put his cape on. You better put that cape on. Does it change? Let's see. Oh, I did God Snowstorm. That's the wrong command. ENV Snowstorm. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's watch. Let's see if I
God
start
snowstorm
dying.
sounds pretty epic though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Storm.
Oh, I'm taking tick damage. Oh, because I accidentally turned God mode back on. But yeah, I would start dying without God mode, I think. Oh, wait. It shows me taking tick damage, but I'm actually not losing health. Oh, there's so much lag with the snowstorm.
One.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just turn God mode back on just to make sure I don't die, and I'll eat. And instantly God heal myself. And turn this annoying weather off. Okay, clear. There we go. Okay, let's go test our meteorite campfire steamy effect thingy.
Right.
Somebody wants pet cats and dogs that act tamed, but you can buy them from a trader. You can have a pet wolf or wolf cub, a permanent wolf cub, or a permanent baby piggy, or you can have a...
Did you say that do not spoil?
I was just teasing. You can have pets too, like you can turn any mob into a pet with the right mod. And for a server, it's kind of fun. Okay,
Okay.
so let's see. It looks like the campfire hasn't broken yet.
Not anymore. Anymore.
Is it? Did it turn
No,
off?
It turned off.
No, it looks like it's still on underneath. If you look over
is it?
here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. It just went down. And if you stand here, Glucose, you have the ocean in the background, so you can see the steam better. Look at that. That's the effect you want right there, right? See the steam coming
Yeah.
off of it?
Yeah.
Ooh, we need to do this. Okay.
You have
Wait, how did
can I ask
you
something?
do the campfire inside of it?
Yeah, well, I placed a campfire. I placed a meteorite on top of it,
Yeah.
and then, oh, it looks like
Can you test
went
without
out.
like?
Ooh, I wonder if it went
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, probably works for a minute and then it squelches it.
Here, let's see how long
Eh.
it lasts. I gotta sample that. There we go.
I think that there's smoke effect like so the meteorite itself. So
Oh, you think so? Oh yeah, this meteorite does have the smoke effect, doesn't it?
yeah,
Oh, so it's not
this
getting the smoke
experiment
effect.
is useless.
Well, no, it's not useless. It's entertainment. Everybody's having fun. You're gonna do another Viking breakdance for us.
No, you are
It's
the
never
puppet and you
useless.
are the puppeteer.
There's always some value to it. Okay, we get rid of these since. Well, yeah, maybe it's because of the. Let's go check yours real quick. Maybe it's just because of like the what's behind it. You can't see the steam in it or something. But yeah, it looks like it douses the fire. So what else gives off like a steamy effect? Do the circling cores give off a steamy effect, or is it just
No.
fire?
Fire.
Certain cores they just
Come on, YouTube watchers. What else gives off a steamy effect that might
braziers
work
do. If you-
underneath the meteorite?
If you just want it in the room, braziers do.
The hammer does. It glows downwards though, but it gives off a mist.
Which thing did you say? Sorry.
The magic hammer. What's it called?
Oh
Are you
right.
sure?
Oh, Frostner.
You want me?
Yeah.
Oh, Frostner. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
I
it
was
goes downwards.
You were talking about the big e-book hammer.
Yeah,
but I was-
yeah. Oh yeah, the big hammer. Yeah, no, we
Go
don't
over
want the
here
big
so I
hammer.
don't break the game when I on all this stuff.
So this, yeah, this might not be the right effect because it does like I always imagine that when you see the smoke going down that it's very cold. Oh yeah, see somebody else on YouTube just suggested Frostner also. Yeah, I mean it is kind of a smoky effect, but it looks like a cold smoke, and it goes down. It doesn't emit up.
Maybe if you turn it upside down, will it go upwards?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I could try that as a test. You guys, this mod's not approved on the server, though.
And I have something illegal in my base.
Yes.
Upside down Frostner.
Here, let me try to rotate it. Yeah, I use it for events. It'd be funny if it did, if the smoke did go up, huh? Let's try it. Or does it know which way? No, it knows which way it's oriented. Look at that.
It just goes further down.
It is kind of a nice effect, Thorin's hammers, to
Yes.
mount your weapon the other way, although I think the hammer looks better upright.
It looks
but-
kind of like the mist
Hey.
machine. Oh, I got the Frostner.
Why, you little?
Oh no. Look at I. Hopefully it didn't melt.
It was a little hot to the touch.
Hello. Look one.
So somebody said maybe
Hey, Gwen.
having Frostners higher up. Gwen's here. Everybody say hi to Gwen on the stream and in channel.
Hi,
Hi,
Gwen.
Gwen.
How you doing?
Hi. Good. Good. Sorry, I took a bit longer than expected.
No worries.
Are you the finishing touches?
Yep. Started redoing all the totems on the bridge.
Gwen
I've
was
got an
doing
absolutely
life
riveting stream
business.
going on right now.
Europe.
Yes.
What about the totems? They don't give like a fire, but pretty close to it, like.
Which totem?
purple.
Which totem
the
should we
totem.
try?
Totem, the healing totem.
I mean, it gives
The
light, but it
You
won't.
find it in the villages.
It won't really
I think
give you
it just
smoke.
gives light, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Still, it gives like some kind of like arcs.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's see. Oh, can't reach that wood there. Oh, there we go. I'm overloaded from all this stuff I'm spawning and picking up. I gotta go
You
outside
don't
and,
even have the. You have the
dump
menu.
it.
You have the belt.
I gotta dump this stuff out in the ocean. I'll be right back.
What is it about the bridge that you were trying to do, Thorn?
Oh yeah. So are you in here now? Yes. You are.
Yeah, I'm here, but the things haven't loaded yet.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, Jarek and I were talking about it, and we agreed that it made sense to just do a single strip of purple down the center or pink down the center. So it's like a laser going between the palace and the Bifrost portal, and then just kind of
Or
evenly,
one on either side.
or one on either side. Yeah, I already started the middle. And then just do kind of evenly distributed sets of all the other colors where we did have pink before.
Okay, so have the pink just on... Yeah, as long as you don't touch this side of the bridge where I worked for hours to get nice lighting on the side of the bridge where the photo will be taken. The middle bit won't be very visible anyway on the image.
Yeah.
What I would recommend though is not putting 2 rows of totems because it's too strong. Like the totem light is very pink and it's very bright. So I had reduced everything to just 1.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. It is looking a little bright looking at it from up here. Yeah,
because then the problem is it like distracts the eye from all the other colors, and since all the meads and potions and stuff are a little less they're colorful, but then they don't glow as much, so they're then not very seen. Ouch.
If you only have it on one side, does it look off center? We don't have them placed correctly in the center. See.
Wow, I'm getting the full run around here on dipsticks, Baldr build. Holy cow!
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
It's insane.
Are we doing any picture where we'll see the whole bridge, or is it just going to be those side shots?
I think we're gonna do side shots and then a shot from here as well.
Oh, we're doing a shot from here. Okay.
Yeah.
And a shot from here, are we doing it like nighttime or evening?
Yeah. Get as much illumination of the bridge as possible.
Yeah. Okay. So we do need to work on those. So you know how on this side, I've made it so that there's actually like almost a rainbow of colors glowing on the side of the bridge. We need to kind of replicate that on the other side if we're going to see both sides from one of the shots.
Where are you referring to? Sorry, they look pretty similar to me.
Hold on, I don't think everything's loaded in for me, so maybe it's...
You look like Superman right now in all your troll armor, your big belt, and your red cape.
Of course.
It's fine.
So where's the picture taken? Okay, over there. So if you come fly, whoops, around this side,
The color
you'll
was
see. What's the time of day that you've got set? If it's like dim enough, if it's like
0.28.
so let me see. Let me try to not my no, time of day. What did you say? 2.8?
0.28.
Okay. So you see on the side of... Hold on, let me just remove Hugin. He's annoying. So you'll see on the side of the bridge that you can see from here, on the wooden bits, there's a glow. So it goes from blue to kind of greenish to yellow to pink.
Yep.
So if we're taking a picture from this side, from the middle here, we'll probably need to do a similar thing with the glow on both sides.
Okay, and you did that with swamp keys, I assume?
I did that with a combo of stuff that reflected nicely on the edge. Let me go check what it was. But I also tried to do it so that it wouldn't reflect light under the bridge, because we don't want that. So swamp keys, then followed by... then I had those totems. Wait. Wait, I'm not sure I put the totems there.
Okay, yeah, I didn't place those ones. It may have been somebody else.
And then there was that's kind of the yellow reddish bit, and then these work quite well because they glow really bright next to the where the pillars are.
Mm-hmm.
But for everything else, I would probably use the totems instead. But the totems are more like a lighter pink, where these are like fuchsia pink, really bright pink. So it's a bit more defined. And then over there, I think I did another mix, but let me check what looks best. Yeah, I tried to do like almost a red color, but it's difficult. What's under the here? Here it's almost red.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I managed with a mix of the dragon eggs, the totems, and some of the light from the torches.
Okay, cool. Just so it shines up on the railing a little bit. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, exactly. Because at the very beginning we couldn't really see so much the colors on the bridge, so I focused on anyway because of the angle. I was like, well, we're not going to really see the top of the bridge anyway, so I focused on doing the rainbow effect on the railings rather.
Okay. Yeah, well, we're definitely hoping to do a photo of the bridge because that seems to be what people have really gravitated to on YouTube. So I feel like that'll be a popular one.
So if are you starting the line from over there?
So I was, but my question is, let me remove the last few of these here. The item stands aren't currently centered right now, so like I just changed it to one strip and it's a little bit off center. Maybe it's not that noticeable.
You hate it. Yeah, it's not too noticeable, but also I would say in that case, because again the pink is like so bright, you could add another row in between the two rows, add the totems like slap bang in the middle, and on the sides, the two that are really close, you could put in a different color that glows and where the colors will mesh into something else, or to tone down the color of the pink.
I'm not sure I follow you on that.
I think Dipstick sent us a cool like thing that he found on Reddit where if you place torches of different colors close together, very close enough, it will change the color of the lighting. So I'm trying to do some of that effect with the I don't know that it would work as well with something that doesn't shine as bright as a torch, but with the fueling totems, if you place them close enough to something else that glows bright, it might alter the color and make some cool effects.
Yeah, play with that.
What I was suggesting was where initially under here you had put oh shoot, there's the beam.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm wondering actually if I place the item stand right on the bottom of the beam, will they still emanate light? Let me try a few.
Good idea. Because if you did that, then maybe the pink won't be as strong. And that will solve our problem of the pink being...
Yeah, it still works.
Too much.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Where are you?
I just came up. You go.
Yeah, these are two that you tested?
Yeah, these 4 right here are on the bottom of the beam, so maybe that's what we do.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
That's perfect. Yeah, and you probably don't need to place them as close to each other.
Yeah, they can be a little bit further apart.
Yeah.
Maybe half or double that distance.
We do see the top of them. We see their heads.
Yeah, can you see them? Yeah, it's too bad it's not more in line with the iron gates like all the other ones are. But the iron gates aren't even centered, so. I mean, maybe that's okay because you'll see a strip of them and it'll look like that's the center of the laser beam. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that that looks good. And then on the sides we can put other colors or other things to usually what I put down to kind of blend the colors a bit is the frost resist, because they emanate like a very light blue, almost white glow. So I kind of use them to cancel out some of the colors or to create a bit of a gap between multiple colors or help them blend together.
Yep.
Nice mask. The mask actually looks like the mask.
Yeah, it's not Halloween, Rudy.
I really like the color of my eyes.
That's funny.
How about this one?
I like that one. You look like steampunk.
Steampunk with googly eyes.
Yeah, that's cool looking.
Looks like a plague doctor.
Yes.
Yeah, like a
That's
really
the
weird
word
one.
I was looking for.
All right,
Plague
yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, well, that all sounds good. So we can maybe put the totems in the center, and then on either side we do the frost resist or something like that.
Yeah, we can try that.
Someone in my stream, Zachar, I don't know who that is, but they suggested that we use the glowing mushrooms as well for extra light. That's maybe an option. I think they may be a little bit too big, but like the white mushrooms, I assume.
Is it Zake? That's
Yeah.
Baste.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
Baste was Baste was there when I did the mess.
Yeah, okay.
When I
You
spawned in the
50 of
50,
them
Oh.
in one shot.
50
Probably a joke
glowing
then.
mushrooms instead of 50 blue mushrooms.
Yeah.
The
That's good.
screen went really bright. Did you, by the way, Jirok, did you have to manually delete all 50 of them?
No, I used the
One by one?
command to delete them within a radius. So one command and they all disappeared.
Oh, good. Okay. I was like, oh no, if you have to delete them one by one, it's going to take ages.
I used to have to until I found the right mod for that.
Okay, cool. Well,
Oh,
we have
another
a
thing
path forward.
I forgot to test. It was getting late last night, so I stopped after a while. But the porcupine also gives out a bit of light. So I was wondering if we put them on item stands, what that would look like. Got one in my inventory now. Let me check.
You can try it.
Yeah, because it's more of a. It's not very bright.
Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't be too bright.
I'll be FK for a minute. You guys can chat for the audience.
Um,
Yeah, it's not very bright, so I don't think it will work. So who's live? Is it Jirok or is it you? I thought you were.
we both
Are
are.
you both on streaming?
Yeah.
Ah.
I just noticed kind of a funny thing when I zoom in all the way, when I'm right up against the bottom. Normally it zooms in past my model and I can't see my head at all. But with this trophy wearing mod, I can just see a floating Death Skeeto head.
Nice.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. If you want to work on like the sides and then maybe removing the other pink strips, I'll do the strip
Yeah.
down the center. I feel
I'll
like
do
you've.
that. I'll remove the Yeah.
I was just gonna say you've kind of got the methodology already figured
Yeah,
out.
I'll remove the fueling totems so that you do you need me to bring them to you, or do you have loads already in your inventory?
Yeah, I've got a bunch. I spawned them, so just delete them.
Okay. Yeah, that was the annoying thing with those fueling totems. They're a little too bright compared to everything else. And same with the swamp keys. So I'm using the swamp keys really
Sparingly.
cautiously.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sparingly. I use them a lot to kind of cast the light on the sides, and then in some spots where I found it was a bit dull.
Yeah.
But I'm quite happy with this this front bit of the bridge. Like, I think that's where we've got the best mix of colors and stuff. I'm really happy about this bit, and that's a bit that is going to be the most visible on the screenshot. So
Mhm. Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I think I'll probably we need to add a bit of red. There's red missing, maybe circling heads on the sides of the pink. But yeah, this bit is pretty good, and then yeah, over here it gets a bit hectic, but yeah, it's quite trippy if you just like fly around.
It is. Yeah. What do you think of the Bifrost portal that I did the other day compared to what
This
we
one
had
with all the
before?
shields?
Yeah.
I don't know if I dig the shields. They kind of look like it kind of looks like a a bit reptilian.
Fair enough. I
Some
mean, they
sort
are
of
serpent shields.
weird egg. But I do like the wavy sides, the wooden things, using the what is it? Is it the wolf heads?
They're the ravens.
Oh, the ravens. Yeah, yeah. I like that. The waves look really cool.
Yeah, I was using the shields just both to catch the light, but also just to make it look a little bit more round, which I think it does. But I agree, it does look a
okay.
little bit reptilian. And then the color kind of goes with the pink and blue, blue green
Yeah.
a little bit. But
Oh yeah, I can see the pink.
I think it's better than what we had there. At least it feels a little bit more incorporated with the rest of the build.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a few. Did you? Oh yeah, there is some light casting in there.
Yeah.
Just like on the other side, how I did the whole what do you call it? Verge circlet things on stands to cast the light on the flooring.
Yep.
Maybe a similar thing on the other side.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I wonder how it would look if we hid two of them, like if we embedded them in these sloped things and they pointed up at the sphere. What are you laughing at?
Have you seen Rudy?
What's he doing? Oh my god.
Wow. Oh.
That one might be my favorite yet.
Hold on, check this out. What is that trophy called?
That one was motor.
Yeah, what's it called though? I don't remember the name for it. The spawnable name.
Trophy motor, I think.
Probably
Trophy
boss
Dragon
something?
Queen, I think.
Oh, wait, what? Why do you have it on your... What? What is going on here? Oh my god, this is so weird.
They're on my fists.
Oh,
Are you guys goofing around with the wearable trophies mod?
Maybe.
Yeah, by the way, the wearable trophies mod, for anybody interested, was published recently. I was working with a modder on that. He
I just think with the golden trophy on his head, it's amazing. Oh, this one is creepy. But this one is... super silly.
Oh, Gwen, you probably don't have that version of the mod, do you?
No, I didn't. I didn't add that mod.
What's the same one you installed? Oh no, it used to be in Dev Commands. He moved it to its own mod called Wearable Trophies now. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, I do like the Ichthyr trophy. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
Do I have? Where's the lighting effects from it? Do I have something turned off? SSAO. Blue.
Oh, there's only the eyes. I can only see the... No, he's gone.
What's up?
You've got a towel over your head, Rudy.
Yeah, let me brighten it up a little bit. You can't see exactly what's going on here. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty goofy looking. Yeah, the trophies that look like more straight out look better for that mod.
Yeah.
I wanted to do start doing a series of video called Mod Spotlights, and because some of them are so fun, especially if you play in a server for doing stuff with other players.
Yeah.
But the wearable trophies one is one I think we should cover. And there just went Supergirl this year.
And I think a lot of the mod reviews out there on YouTube, a lot of them are reviewing the mods that are like completely game altering. There aren't many that review just like small little fun stuff like that. At least from what I've seen.
Well, I do get so many questions where people ask how I run events on the server and how I do some of the stuff I do. And so it's with mods, so I can just refer, if I make the video, I can refer them to the video for the mod.
Yep.
And then, you know, once I dig myself the hole, right? I tell them it's this mod. They go download it, they try to use it, and then now I get a ton of questions about how to use the mod.
Yep.
Does the modder that you work with, does he have like a do they have like a Discord or like some sort of way for people to get support on mods?
Well, yeah, in the Thunderstore and Nexus mods, you can. There is a messages section where you can ask questions. At least in Nexus mods, I don't remember if Thunderstore has that messages section. But yeah, he's really active there. So if he sees people, his name is Jere, Jere Kuesela. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's probably more like Yer or something.
Yere?
Like that. Yere.
Probably.
But
Oh no, Gluco is gone. We should have asked him. Because he said
Alright.
he's Finnish.
Danish, I think. The modder, yeah, I think it was Danish. But yeah, so yeah, if people want support, they can go there. Or when I make videos, they can check out my videos. But yeah, someone says they like the skeleton trophy. It makes them feel like Ghost Rider.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Oh, and he also said, this is gorgeous, looks right out of the Marvel version of Asgard. Yeah, that's kind of what we were going for. Set the light to a more mood lighting. So yeah, one of the big shots, Gwen, is going to be like right up the center here, I think. Because that looks
From
pretty
the
cool.
the portal room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
that's
added
where
a
the
bit of
strip lighting. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it makes sense with the middle strip of pink. But I added some torches over here as well to add a bit more lighting and shadows and stuff to the pillars over on this side. I figured that with both angles that we're using, the torches themselves are not visible, but the light is casting on the...
Yeah, what I've been using is here, let me show you. Free fly, get out of free fly mode and come over and show you. Let's see, where are you? If this little stand down here by the dock that I think Rudy built, if I remember correctly. If you look inside here, I'm using the fire swords because they don't create as much smoke.
Need to do torches, but fire swords.
Oh yeah, torches, I guess they don't either. But I think I did a test, and the fire swords at a distance you can see better than.
Oh,
or maybe
they
it was just
they
'cause the
render
load
better.
bias.
Yeah, it could be. No, the torches aren't affected by load bias. The emanating light from them despawns, but the direct light is still visible.
All right, so it was the fire swords, the emanating light. See this light emanating here on the rock. When I go back really far away, you still see the emanating light from the fire swords.
Ooh, so
But
maybe
all
we.
the torches have disappeared. I mean, all you see are the points of light for the torches in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but not the...
we should
So if you
probably
have any
go
torches,
through Yeah, we should probably go through all of the interiors and swap any torches or sconces for the flaming swords.
Yeah.
What about the swamp keys? If you go to the like shoot points, do you see the emanating light from the swamp keys?
Yep, they're the same.
Yeah. The
Okay,
swamp
so maybe
keys
maybe the
that
swamp keys
glow.
are better to use.
I
Yeah,
think
you
it's
can
kind of
still
nice to have a combination of the two colors of light, the turquoise and the warm yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cool. But yeah, if we go to where we're gonna take the furthest screenshot, which is like up here, then yeah, any points of light, just any torches just look like points of light instead of giving off a glow. The ones down here, the torches down by the docks, they still glow because they're close enough, or emanate light. Let's see, what did Glucose say? Just 15 minutes ago, tried to get smoke, but not now. Trying not. Oh, he's trying to get smoke in his sauna room, I think. Well, you know what I should do? Image? No. Image? I'll have to prep that. I want to show everybody my new Valentine's shirt.
Yeah, it's a cute design.
Yeah. So what are you working on, Thorn?
Right now, I am placing some of these armor stands. You can get the circlets pointing at Bifrost building to illuminate it a little bit more. I don't know how much it'll be in our screenshots, but got a bit more lighting would be nice. I did get distracted though. What I was doing.
Grim Dark Half Off from YouTube asks, do any of you use the raft mod? I feel like you could get a lot of utility out of the ladders alone. Unfortunately, because we're on a multiplayer server, that would have to be installed on all clients, and so we don't use any mods that require clients to install the mod, but you could probably play with that in single player. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should try to take a picture of the portal. I mean, we only have the 4 pictures we can submit, so...
Well, it will be visible on the video tour, and
Yeah.
I'm sure even
Just-
if we submit the pictures, you can always link to the video
Mm-hmm. Yep.
if
Yeah,
people want to take a look.
Yeah, I think I saw some people also post their video links.
What do you all think about this? Like, I'm worried this is going to show up in the background of the video tutorial. What do you think about hiding this
Well,
ceiling tower?
I was just framing it out, but I was thinking, yeah, we could probably just remove it.
Yeah, I think it's fine for the village on the other side, but the tower is a little bit eyesore-y.
Let me see if I can delete it all really fast.
We sound so snobbish. This ceiling tower is too.
Such an
Which
eyesore.
hasn't built that?
Hey, somebody built a dragon bed, a Christmas tree, like a whole full rested spot in here. No wonder we have so much lag.
Definitely the Christmas tree.
Yeah, let's blame it on that. See, inspect stone wall. Okay, now watch this. GOR remove.
Oh, wait. Be careful with that. We don't want the whole
What?
bridge. We don't want the whole bridge to explode.
I'm not gonna make the radius that far.
Do,
Okay.
I'm just gonna make
do
it
we have
100 meters. That's not too far, right?
watch the whole build crumble?
No.
Do we
won't
have
do that.
do we have like hard saves or
We don't. We
backups of
probably
this?
should.
Yeah. I was thinking that, especially after my massive glowing mushroom
Debacle.
mess.
Boink. Boink. Boink.
Yeah, I mean, we could just take out one row. It'll
And let the thing
Let
start to
gravity do
collapse
its
on
work.
itself. Yeah, exactly. It's
maybe fun to
probably-
watch. Anyways.
Or spawn in a lox or two, or a troll with a club.
Yeah, let it run free around the Asgard, destroying everything. That might actually be fun to do on like a backup of the server.
Well, there it goes.
how many loxers, how many angry loxers does it take to destroy our Asgard? Hey,
Could be
we
a video
do a
right
siege
there.
Event.
Yeah,
Or
we could
that.
do a siege, the laggiest siege
lag.
event
Oh, yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
Good
not.
idea, Gwen. Let's do that. And
See,
let's get 30 people on for it too.
yeah. The
There
Siege
you
of
go.
It would be
Asgard
cool,
lag
though.
simulator.
Yeah. What would be quite cool for the screenshot though is spawning in a few drakes in the background, flying above our Asgard.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you could tame them.
could
What do
s-
tame
I could-
drakes look like? Do they just sit in place? Do they still fly around?
Not drakes. I want motors and tamed motors flying around. Okay.
One flying near the palace, and then little drakes flying around it.
Yeah.
Then they would know we used mods.
Yeah.
What does this say?
I also don't
Okay,
think there are
this-
many dragons in Asgard either.
Yeah, it would be fun.
All
Well,
right.
we're going pure fantasy now, so
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
there's too
grab
much-
a snack and a drink, but I'm gonna leave my stream open. So.
Okay, I'm gonna switch
Oh.
to. Oh, I'm not showing my stream. Oh, I am. Okay, good.
taking a while for that tower to break.
Yeah, there's so much
The
lag
floating
here.
castle.
It'll break eventually. There it goes. It's like doing one layer at a time.
Mm-hmm. Didn't we say at some point that it would be a fun mechanic to use? The fact that like build stuff take a while, like break layer by layer for like some
Mhm.
sort of parkour, extreme parkour event where you destroy the bottom thing, and so it's a race to the top.
Yeah, race
With
to the
racing
portal at
with
the
the-
top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still want to do that actually, as an event. I was hoping one of the players would pick it up and do it. You know what I need to do is probably make an announcement. Somebody build a tower with, you know, jumps and parkours to get to the top, and then we'll break it. Although if they break this slow,
Yeah.
everybody
be
would
a
just
very-
get to the top. Yeah, that's going pretty slow. We'll come back and check it later. So what are you working on the lights, Glenn?
I'm doing I'm carrying on where Thorin left off with the pink lights in the middle.
Oh, down the center.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna remove the pink on the sides, or are we just gonna leave those?
Not the ones on the edges because of the light it casts on the side. It's nice to have it there too, but we will remove it where we don't need it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use more the dragon eggs for the sides because it's a slightly different color than the light pink. And I'm going to reserve the pink for the middle, the totems.
Cool. Cool. Oh, somebody in
Fine,
chat
okay.
asked, "Do I know about the cheat sledgehammer?" Yeah, it does 50,000 points of damage in a huge radius with each smash. You could very quickly take Asgard down with it. Some other people chatting. Let's see. My channel inspired them to make their first Viking-themed character. Usually I can only make Greek and Roman ones for some reason. Really appreciate this stuff. Oh, thank you, Grim. Hello, Jerk. What do you think about dragon riding motor? I would like a saddle for her or something like a dragon rider where I could find a saddle. Yeah, that would be
Yes.
fun. I think that might I don't think the developers will ever do that, so that will probably be a mod thing. There might even be a mod out there. I think there's a mod that allows you to ride a whole bunch of things in the game that aren't rideable. I might have to play with that mod just for fun sometime.
I would love to be able to ride a dragon. That would be so epic. And that would also make traveling long distances without using portals a lot better.
I just want my air Viking ship. Like
Well,
the,
you can for a couple of seconds if you sail to the edge of the world.
Oh,
You will
right.
fly. You might not come back, but you'll fly.
Yep.
Or if you use one of the big, what are they called? Slides.
Oh yeah, the
The
bobsled
player-built
slide.
slides, yeah. Like the one in Himmelbjorg.
Yeah.
That's actually funny because you stay in the boat the whole time, even if the boat kind of just flies around, goes upside down, and everything.
Yep.
The mechanics are quite funny.
Right until it breaks, huh?
Yeah.
And then you go flying all over the place. I think a couple of times when we did it, a few people weren't holding on right when they launched, and yeah, they went flying.
Yeah, I
you have to
certainly
be-
died on that mountain.
See, how long have we been running the stream? An hour and 13. Just let me know, YouTube, when you get tired, and I'll turn the stream off. Or if you all leave, I'll turn it off. Let's
How
see.
many people are viewing?
We've had 275 viewers so far, and
Oh, wow.
currently there are 22 people, I think. Yeah.
Nice. Hello, people.
Hello, Vikings.
And Vikings.
Yeah, I guess there could be some people who don't play Valheim who stop by for some reason. Curiosity. Maybe they're just big Marvel fans.
If you work under this bridge for long enough, your eyes start going crazy. You definitely, we should have like an epilepsy warning for people who want to work on this bridge, because it's yeah, it's bright, it's colorful, makes you dizzy, all the things.
Yeah, there's a lot of effects going on. Oh, was there... Let's see, I should probably turn the setting down. Particle lights, just so I don't lag so much.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea for me to do too.
Yeah, I told Rudy he turned everything down and untoggle all the switches. Like, if you just want, like, the best build experience. It won't look as good, but let's see, I'll turn everything off.
Yeah,
There you
I only
go.
turn it back on when I need to just check how the effects look for the
Yeah.
cameras.
Yeah, see, check out what the glass does on YouTube there. Anybody watching?
Yeah.
They you can only see about, what is that, maybe 10 or 20 meters of the glass, and it doesn't render. I wonder if I bump my load bias
Isn't
up.
it? Yeah, that's just a load bias, because as soon as you
Oh,
change
there it
that,
goes.
then everything. Yeah.
Oh, wow, even the palace was gone. Let me put it back down one. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can't even see the palace.
It's just, is that the space?
That's
space.
in the center of the palace there, that's the dirt that was raised in the center to get the top higher.
But the little things that you see, the outline, I think that's the spears that you put on the.
Oh yeah, you could see those. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could see
Yeah.
those. Yeah, that was just the. Here, I'll show it again. Yeah, those little lines. Those are spears mounted to armor stands. Let's see if I go. Oh, and if anybody hasn't seen, they got that nice, cool red entrance there to the palace. And let me show you what it actually is. I'm gonna block it with my body. There we go, and then show you. Ta-da! It's all the Yule presents in there lit up with fueling totems to create that cool looking entrance. And then yeah, all the spires have points on them. Oh, it looks like
Are these the ag gears?
he put both. He's got at gears and the spearheads on them. Yeah, bronze spear
Oh.
and bronze at gear are both up there.
Oh yeah, because otherwise the spears would be too thin, maybe not visible enough from a distance.
Yeah, I think he put the spears first and then decided to put the at gears because you could see them a little better from the distance. Little tiny points at the top. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
What do you think of these fire swords I kind of added to the top of the bridge here? I can take them off, but I just was playing around.
Let's see.
What if you hide them inside the beam so we don't see the flames, but we get the light effect? Oh wait, do they smoke?
They are smoking a little bit, just a little bit, like yeah, they're emanating like the heat.
I like the light that's catching on the beams underneath. That
Yeah, that looks really cool. I do love that. That really highlights this. Maybe there's some way
maybe
to clip
I don't know. Yeah,
something
if you put them on this side, on the inside and below, Rudy, instead of putting them at the top, it will probably cast the light. If you try to attach them,
oh, what if you put them underneath right there?
yeah.
Here, I can
Yeah,
try
that's what I
one.
mean, because then it will hide the smoke effect and the because it looks like the way it's casting light, it's casting all around, like above, below, sideways, everything. So if we put it down there, it might work.
Try it over here. What, does this have that build yet? It does. Okay. There's a little bit of light coming out of there. Maybe I need
Shall I
to mount.
remove those so we can test?
I'm doing it just a little further up the bridge here.
Ah,
No, that's not gonna work. I need to do this one like right there maybe. Oh, you removed all those. Okay. What's... Well, there's a little bit
I
of
think it's working.
fire coming through right there. What is that coming
Yeah.
from? Is it a
I think it's
Sertland
from the
trophy or
ones that
something?
Rudy... No. Rudy attached a few underneath, so I think it's catching the light. But it's catching it from underneath instead of above. I
That's-
wonder if you place them a tiny bit higher, but then it will... if we do that all the whole way, it will also show on the inside, and then it will be just one big... one block of color.
Where's the one I placed? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. Dang it. Maybe like that. Let's see if we get the light now. A little bit. I mean, it does add a... It doesn't look as cool as it did coming from the top because we're taking the shot kind of looking down. Because the light is probably... Yeah, if you come underneath it and look up, like it would look great if when we do the shot over here, maybe if we do a shot down here by the river, but
Yeah, it would need to come from the top.
yeah, to maybe find a different light source that we could clip into the wall somehow or the beams. Yeah. Well, someone asked, where do we get inspiration for builds other than Marvel? He's been looking, or they've been looking at EverQuest Hollis concept art for longhouses. Yeah, basically just Google, you know.
Google
Find cool-
images.
Yeah, find, you know, artwork of structures people have drawn or real life buildings from pictures, and try to recreate them to the best of your ability.
Yeah, I take inspiration from pretty much anything that I see, whether it's in real life or in movies, TV shows, other games. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could make this in Valheim, or I wonder how it would look.
Yeah, exactly.
I get my inspiration from Gwen.
Well, you know what?
So kind of you to say.
Let's see. We do get some of the glass and lights through the railing down here. I was just wondering if the railing was solid instead of having this little open part right here. Then you could put the fire swords just on the inside without, and you wouldn't see them. Like, you just do a quick. Can I fill this in real quick as a test? Boom, like that.
Just don't destroy the spears.
I'm destroying all the spears.
I like that the bridge is a little bit. Sorry, I'm just eating right now, but I like that the bridge is a little bit see-through so that you can see the lights through it from a side angle.
Yeah, that's what we were messing around with here. There is
Well,
something.
at some point yeah.
There's
Oh
something,
yeah. It's you can remove it. It's Urkinus and I, we were trying to cast some light on the buckler when it was the old design.
So I should delete this beam and pull that out. How is it in
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, I think it was clipped inside.
Okay.
Not sure if he did it from the outside or the inside.
I need more light. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Blink. Oh, yep, there it is.
But for the person who asked designs in Longhouse inspiration, I quite like the longhouses in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Ooh.
There's a few, the fancy ones, the ones of the important people, are pretty nicely done. Otherwise, loads of images on Google. Like a lot of, if you're looking for to do something that looks quite historical or like historically accurate, then there's plenty of like history websites or educational sources that will show you like layouts. That's what I did for my solo player. I wanted to have like a true Viking style longhouse. And so I looked up some Google images of layouts, floor plans, how they used to look.
Yeah, I would say copy somebody's build even on in Valheim or YouTube. Try to copy their build, because when you copy a build, you start to get ideas for how things are designed, and then after you've mimicked a few times, then you have more ideas for your own build.
And I find it's funny too, when you try to copy a build off of YouTube or something, how different it usually ends up looking at the end, especially if you're trying to like change the scale of it or something like that. Taking the design of a castle and scaling it down for a house, or a little cabin and scaling it up for a storehouse or something like that. But
yeah, because you both probably use slightly different techniques to do things, and then of course if you're you have ideas along the way that you try.
Is that what you do, Thorin, for your builds?
Occasionally, depends on the build. But yeah, I mean, I get inspiration from all over the place. A lot of the time it's real world architecture, but sometimes it's looking at other builds on YouTube. There are a few very good builders out there, that's for sure. Well, more than a few.
Well, a lot of it as well is just testing things, trying out, not being scared of like, if you're not happy with something, just tearing it down and starting again and trying different methods and things. It's a lot of trial and error until you get the effect that you like. It's a lot of patience especially for things like this crazy rainbow that we're doing. It's a
Hey, Rudy.
labor of love and time and patience.
Yes.
Rudy, did you place this armor stand over here?
Yeah, I was just playing around with having guards or something like that.
If you have Infinity Hammer installed, you can sample the entire armor stand with all the armor on it, and then just come over here and place it without having to gear it up.
I have that one, but I've never played with the Infinity Hammer yet, so I don't know how to use
Like
it.
that. See, I just copied yours and pasted it over there. If you want an exact copy, which
Oh,
we're
it's
kind of
so easy.
yeah. That way you don't have to. Yeah, he just finished the Infinity Hammer not too long ago with that feature because it was bugged a little bit, but that would have been so nice for placing all the item stands with stuff mounted on them because you just copy and then just paste all the way with the stuff already mounted on them.
Oh yeah, for the circlets and everything too. Yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff that was placed manually, one piece at a time under here. Let me show everybody who hasn't seen it.
Wait,
All-
but didn't we test this and then realize that it's only the person who places it that sees the sample?
Nope.
For everyone else, it doesn't appear.
It did, yeah, until I had him fix it.
Well
I
done.
give them bug reports every time the mod doesn't do what I want it to do. Like you can see this armor stand here with all the armor on it, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
On the left. Yeah, see, he fixed it so that it now registers for other players too. And it's not
Nice.
just the illusion of the items. When he first did it, it was just the illusion of the items on there. But
Yeah, that would have been good to have for the bridge.
Yes.
oh yeah, it would have cut the time down significantly.
How are we
Thorin, do you
feeling?
wanna-
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to answer the fellow on Jirok's YouTube? How long did you guys make this?
Yeah, we've been working on this for I think about 3 or 4 weeks now. It's definitely been a group effort. In terms of like total hours, I've probably put in like at least 25 or 30, I would say. And I've barely worked on the bridge. That was mostly other people. I kind of did the original structure and then that was it. I don't know. How about the rest of you?
Oh, this is like day 3 for me. I haven't been here very much.
I didn't build anything, but I did just trying to find good compositional shots and tweaking lighting a little bit here and there so things stand out. But yeah, no, it's all y'all's out there building this cool stuff.
Those posable figures that you did, that'd be so cool if we could have them all like lined up along the bridge doing like the military salute.
So check this out. We could actually use them because you don't need a mod for it, but let me not do it on the bridge. I don't want to destroy anything by accident. When you spawn them in, they're like everything else. They spawn in one. I'm going to increase my brightness a little bit. And then I need to place some blocks so they get... They whenever you spawn it in using the standard spawn commands, things spawn in at 1 meter above the ground where you're standing, and they only face one direction. So this is how I used to place them before I got the mod with the hammer, where I can spawn things in. So I'll show you. So, and then you got to kind of guess how close to stand because it spawns about 1 meter away from you, or like 2 meters away. So spawn, it would be armor, stand, and then male or female. So let's just do the male one. So that's how you do it without mods. So you could use these because they said we could use, creative mode. So we could spawn these in and put stuff on them. And then you could put them into a position. There's some cool combat positions here that you can get them into. I just released a video on this today. It's actually doing pretty well. If anybody in the stream hasn't seen this, that covers all about these male and female armor stands that are hidden in the dev commands.
We should definitely use them, put clothes on them, and use them as dummies in the town to make it look a bit lived in, because otherwise it looks like a ghost town.
The only problem is the poses are only per load, so only the person who poses it can see the pose. I believe, and once you
Yeah,
leave and come back, then it's reverted.
Yeah, you guys can't see the poses, right? I'm constantly changing them right now.
Nope.
Yeah, it's only for the person and what else? Oh yeah, they reload if I just fly away and come back, it'll be back to its original pose. But yeah, so what you would have to do, and the problem is they only face north. Now let me show you with my mod, with this hammer
well.
mod that I have, you know, I can face them in any direction. But since they said no mods for building, we can't use this mod to rotate them. But yeah, if you can find places where they face this direction north, which is, you know, towards the picture in a lot of places. I really like the blacksmith position. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm
right-
thinking if we have one like by the boatyard or one behind the customs booth, like that kind of stuff, just
Yeah.
to have some silhouettes. I mean, we could do it with the normal armor stands as well, but that's just really one position.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me grab another hammer. I'm gonna place a workbench here. Make it look like he's working on it. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, I covered this in a new video that launched this morning. If anybody wants to see all the details about these armor stands, but
And if anybody hasn't seen my video, it also potentially teases dual wielding.
yeah, you just released
can
one this morning too about them. It's
Dual
pretty
wield
cool.
weapons on here, but not. Oh, interesting. Oh no, you can't do it. There we go. Got 2 hammers.
Oh yeah, I see the hammer. You put on there. I was thinking you didn't change the position, but
2 times the building.
yeah, let's see. Where is the blacksmith station? No, not the forge. Wait, is it the forge?
The forge
Yeah,
is
it's
the blacksmith.
It is the
Yeah.
forge, yeah. Oh yeah, he would be hitting.
Yeah, put his hand in the coals.
Yeah, I know. Like, maybe what would he be hitting though on
I
here?
think it's also
an anvil?
with
Yeah,
the...
you should do an anvil.
An anvil. That's what it was. Yeah. Like he's holding the base of it like that. Boom. Oh, it's a little high. Let me see if I
Great.
can lower it.
I feel like it's the same thing with the workbench, with the normal workbench,
phone
with the
call.
one.
What about the normal workbench, Gwen?
I think it's the same position, same like hammering on the normal workbench, except
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not with a sledgehammer, more with a with a normal wooden hammer.
Oh yeah, talking about build restrictions, Thorin. You know how you can't place the upgrades for the workbenches normally, without the main workbench present.
I think he's on the phone.
Oh, well, anyways, so for everybody else, this mod allows you to place build anywhere, so you can build everything. So if you want to place decorations and stuff without the workbench, I mean, you can place the workbench and then place them and then break the workbench, but if you're using mods and dev commands for yourself and creative or the server or whatever, I say everybody should play the way they want to play. With or without mods. Let's see, can I get that in there now? Oop, I'm stuck. Let's see, a couple of comments in here. Skyrim has some cool Norse-themed homes. Yep. Wow, how long did you guys make this? Developer must see this. About 3 weeks. And lots of people helping out. Looks really cool, just like the MCU's Asgard. Yep, that's what we modeled it after. The stand with the hammer looks like Michael Jackson to me. Oh, that's funny. He should forge with a
the one-
Frostner. Oh, that's a good idea. That would look even more epic. Oh, I'm overweight.
Yeah, that would look good. You know the one I looked at? I watched your video. The one where you're saying it looks like someone playing poker. I think
Yeah.
that one is the pose when you change your clothes, when you equip your armor.
Oh, Right, yeah. Let me do that right now. Oh, yeah. It looks like one of those positions where my hands are in. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one, yeah. Yeah, I think all those positions are definitely ones that our characters do. Armor stand, back shield. No, let's see. Where's the right arm?
The one with the one with the hands on the hips, though, I don't get it. I don't know where it's from.
The hands on the hips. Oh, that like they're
There's no emoji that. Yeah.
good suggestion, Albert.
sorry.
How do you say that? Lamar Q. Sorry, I probably said that wrong. But he said, yeah, have him blacksmith with Frostner. So it
Nice.
looks much cooler with Frostner.
Need to use one of Thorin's hammers.
Yeah, if only, right?
I know.
That would be some tricky armor stand or item stand positioning with you have to like put some like a beam next to him or something to cheat
Yeah.
it and get it rotated just right into his hand. You could probably do it. But it would be a little claustrophobic for him with all that stuff so close. Okay, let's see. See if I can get can I get the anvil down now, or is that too low? Yeah, that's too low. So let me put something there so I can raise it up. So maybe like that. And then we position it somewhere like that. It looks like it probably should come up to the hand that's holding it, huh? Like his hand should be resting on it. So it's almost to the top then. Let's see. Oh, Ark. Yeah, it's one of our players. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know your YouTube aliases. Y'all should put your Discord name like in parentheses behind your YouTube name. I know that might change your channel or your identity on YouTube though, but I wish there was an
Would
easy
you like
way.
me actually name your YouTube username after your character?
Yeah, create another YouTube account with your Viking Playground character so that we know who you are. Yeah, as long as they say who they are, then we know. Let's see. Oh, that's too high. Darn it. So I have to lower it just a little bit.
Interesting.
Okay.
Got
Let you find out.
sconce that is full, but it is not lit. But all of the other sconces beside it are. Never seen that before.
Is it because it's just under something that's obstructing the?
That would be my guess.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I
mean,
think.
maybe, but looks like it's got quite a bit of space.
Where are you?
On the left side of the bridge.
Looks like he's about to hammer his hand. I think I can move this thing up with another command so I don't have to keep doing it this way. Let me try.
Oh, you know why? It's because of that arch thing above it.
It
if
is,
you
that's-
place it
that's close enough.
tiny bit, yeah. If you place
we
it
go.
tiny, because it's, yeah, that's what's obstructing it.
Oh, I gotta put this somewhere in Asgard. You guys see this? Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
Well,
There is a
That's
little
what I was
smithing
thinking.
area.
yeah, you could place it here. Move the actually instead of the chest here, put a forge, and put the blacksmith over here. I don't know if you see my where my character is.
let me see where
I'm
I got
inside that building. Right
yeah.
here.
I'd have to find it like where we're gonna take. What? Maybe I'll wait till we decide where we're gonna take the photographs, because you know, if I place it there and you can't see it. But like if we do a shot from down here by the boatyard, you know, that might be fun. Of course, we have the boat. We have actually Baldr's boat over here. Maybe we need to build a little blacksmith over here. Well, I like this little cute little outdoor eating area. That's cute. Yeah, I haven't seen all the stands finished. And if haven't been on in a day or two. Cool. Let's see, we got a few more comments. So Arc is that, and this is really helping me planning out on paper my Loki worshipping city now. Yeah, I play a character called Loki, as you guys probably know.
Probably the idea.
Yeah.
Maybe if they have a
it's
city worshipping you, you're less likely to screw with their stuff.
Oh, you just gave me an idea for a community build.
Oh yeah.
An altar to Loki.
shrine.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, a shrine for Loki.
And we'll all build the ugliest thing ever.
Oh, and then he'll just send everything to destroy all you build, or you're out of your disrespect. Let's see. Oh, somebody. Yes, can we get a little tour? This is Masukito Man. Masukito, not Mosquito. Masukito wants a little tour. Okay, let me. So here's our smithy, who we're gonna maybe place in Asgard somewhere. But let me turn the lights down a little bit to 0.3. And a little tour for anybody who's just getting on to here. So this is going to be the spot of one of the screenshots, as you can see. It's Asgard. This is the portal room and the Bifrost bridge that goes into Asgard, and the palace up there, modeled after the Marvel Palace. And you could check out the cool lighting that they did, and if you look really closely, the glass was placed in here very meticulously. Took a long time, and it's in the off-step pattern. We first did it, and they were all lined up, and it didn't look very good, but you can see now with the off-step pattern, like a brick pattern, it looks more interesting. And then, of course, if I stand up and I run across the bridge, actually, if I set the light even lower to where we're going to do our shots, look at that. That's the Bifrost bridge there. Pretty cool. The portal itself has a lot of detail on it too. You can see that, and if we do a picture of the portal facing this way, we'll have somebody hidden in here hopefully, or somewhere nearby, so the portal lights up, because I think the portal needs to be lit if we do picture that.
Yeah.
And got a couple of just a standard armor stands here, looking like guards. Testing this out, see if we like it. Because one of our photos will probably be like this. See the symmetry? We had that structure there duplicated on the other side, so that it looks even on both sides. Of course, you know, I would turn off the interface there. And it's super laggy here because of all this stuff. Like, I'm getting 11 frames per second. And that's with all my graphics turned down. For the picture, I'll turn it up. Let's see, Grim says about his thing. While the idea is more the god himself acting as a harbinger for druids, philosophers, and alchemists. Yeah, but I want a shrine to Loki, because I play Loki as an NPC on my server. But yeah, as you... Here, let me start from the portal room, so you get the full effect. We'll walk past Supergirl here. She's flying around doing her thing. But yeah, so this is what happens when you go across the Bifrost Bridge. And there's a lot of interesting details. Like we used a lot of the out in the distance there, the swamp keys to glow behind things so you can see the silhouette. Otherwise, like, so look at that. Let me turn my cursor back on. So this pillar right here with a little bit of fire coming out the top, it just looked like a dark blob with everything else, because, you know, there was no light behind it that would shine enough, like the torches weren't bright enough. But you put the swamp keys behind it, and it outlines and silhouettes it like that. So yeah, it looks really cool that way. And of course, the stone golem trophies look very celestial, like they belong in Asgard. And got some guards up here. And then up here, looks like this guard might need a little light behind him. Okay, so perfect example. So see this guard. You can barely see him. Like, you don't need to see the front of him so much, but if you silhouette him by putting a swamp key behind him, let's see if I can do that real quick and show you. I'm going to have to put a pillar here first. Like, I'm going to give myself more light for this so I can see what I'm doing. Like that maybe. And then I place an item stand facing forward, but attached to that, and hopefully it clips onto the wall there. Like maybe there. Let's see, will that stay? It should stay. And then I don't have a swamp key on me.
You do. You just picked up the one I dropped.
Oh, did you drop one on me? Oh, okay, thank you. Boink. And then let me reset my color. So yeah, if you're doing lighting, I do have a video, two videos on some lighting techniques. Now look at that. That guard stands out. When I was walking up, I didn't even know there was a guard there until I got really close. But yeah, now you could totally see him. And excuse me while I go over and report spam on the spammers who keep dropping spam links in the chat. There we go. That should be gone now. But yeah, so yeah, that was sort of my contribution, is these backlights and things to get things to stand out a little bit more.
After you take the pictures and all that, you think we could do a few raids here or something?
Well, yeah, I'll back up the map, but then we can definitely, just for fun, spawn a bunch of mobs in and watch them destroy everything and stream that for everybody.
And Loxes. How long will it take them to... Oops. Yeah, for them to destroy everything.
There's a viewer named Bugs Meanie says, "Proof we are not all equal." Are you talking about our build? But yeah, so you know, so this was kind of built to be more of a Hollywood facade, but there are plenty of details in here. Like if I jump down to this little shop, like there are details in there. You can see them. Now, what are those? Oh, that's the just part of the very good Black Reach from Skyrim feel. Yeah, I don't know Skyrim. Oh, and see the light at the bottom of the... oh, yeah, we have glass windows in there because they catch the reflection of the sun from the distance. But the armor stands here.
Let me add a few to that building.
I'll let you do it then while I do continue with the tour. Oh yeah, there's some blue torches back here, but let's see. If I go away, can you see the glow? Oh yeah, see, you can't see the glow from that. So that tower there needs a little bit of
Swamp keys.
Swamp keys, and I would say maybe these have lots of cool lighting inside, so maybe not. But yeah, I would get rid of all these blue torches and just put a few, and these up here too. And maybe fire swords to light up these Christmas trees, because you can't see the illumination of the torches. So yeah, I'd get rid of all the torches that like aren't down by the dock, like these ones here in this grass.
Yeah.
Here, I'll start deleting them too as I pass them.
Well,
then we can see where it really is dark.
You can probably try that candle torch trick. Do it with an item stand instead.
No, the
like
problem is the torches don't
fire.
illuminate the area from a distance.
Yeah, I meant do it with the item stand and the fire sword instead.
Oh,
Clip
yeah,
the
yeah.
fire sword into a core beam so we don't see the flames, but we get the light effect.
Oh yeah, that might work. I've never tried that. Let's try that real quick. Let me make it brighter so people can see what's going on.
I'm totally distracting from your tour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the viewers who wanted a full tour. we keep getting
Well.
distracted.
They get a tour now. They get a little bit of item testing. Let's see. So we first have to place a beam here, and then we have to place well, to clip it. I'm gonna this item stand is to be low enough so that the fire sword doesn't stick out, and then a fire sword, and then a beam. Oop. Yeah, I have a little tutorial video on these core wood candles that I like to create. They're kind of fun. Well, yeah, should I have the hilt of the sword try to stick out the top, you think? Like, that's
Could
what
be
it
cool.
looks like. Here, let's just see what it looks like without the, before I go through all the trouble to try to position the sword. So if I break that, it should stay because of the core wood beam.
It's like a smoky piece of wood.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a bit higher because I think most of it is under the stone floor.
Yeah, let's see. But look, yeah, look, you can see the orange glow, though, from way back here, even a little bit. But yeah, if I raise it, it'll probably be a little bit more. Yeah, the swords are definitely good for that.
You could place some, you know, those like beams that we have all around as like rail guards and to kind of frame the paths and stuff. You could just clip them inside those beams.
The round ones, or which ones? are you-
So if you
The stone one?
zoom your camera out and look to your right.
Am I right? These ones?
No, the ones just in front of, yeah, these like rail guards. And also on your left, I saw when the path that goes up the mountain, there's like this core beam here. Maybe if you try to, this one won't work, but if there's some vertical core beams here and there along the paths, you could try to hide the
Oh, just hide it?
sword inside them. Yeah, so you get the glow, because otherwise the paths are not really visible. Just to add a bit of depth to the...
Oh, yeah, you're right. I could just put the sword on the ground right here. It might not show the flame. If I just, like, hide it behind, is that what you're talking about? Just hide it behind these things? Or
Yeah,
actually
could do that.
clip it into those things?
Well, I was gonna clip them into things because that way you don't see the flames,
Yeah.
but you do get the light effect. A bit like what we were trying to do on the bridge.
Yeah, let's first place it just on the ground to see how it looks. See if I need to clip it in, because the flames start showing. Is that rotated right? Probably not. Nope. But now I can just sample it, delete it, and turn it. I can kind of almost completely clip it into the wall there. Is that going to show?
The floor's on fire.
Yeah. Okay, so if I go away...
Yeah, it does show.
It shows...
It
Oh,
seems
not
it
for
seems
next
kind of
though.
random. Yeah, it doesn't really emanate upwards on the building. It just shows through the floor.
I think it's because I have it too much clipped into the wall. But yeah, these blue torches in here are just creating extra lag and not doing any illumination. So I'm going to delete them all. There's just a bunch of them.
Yeah,
See,
place
can I-
some swamp keys on the floor instead.
Yeah, so I have to make sure I don't target the wrong thing and break something. Yeah, I guess whoever did this didn't hear when we had the chat about the torches not illuminating. It looks cool up close, though. Really cool. Really cool. Good night, Grim. If you already left, maybe you'll see this in the rewatch later. Thanks for watching. Oh, I can't get in there. The ceiling's too low for me to get in here to break these torches. See, can I target
Oh no.
that one? Oh, I can. Okay.
Egg.
There's still one in there. Brr. Can I go around this side and get to it?
Oh.
No, that's.
There was one. You can. Yep. Is it
Oh,
that
there
one?
we go. Oh, yep, that looks like the last one. No more blue glow down here. Then yeah, just put some swamp keys. And let me just test this fire sword out a little again real quick. No dancing palm trees asks, can I sneak in? Unfortunately, your hitbox doesn't change when you crouch. See that?
Yeah. It's
That was
annoying.
actually going to be one of my feedbacks. Like, if they ever could do one, I know that changes a lot of the mechanics because they have to redo the hitbox, but that's actually, you know what? I don't think that's on my annoying things about Valheim list. I need to add it because it's definitely annoying. Let me add it. I have notes for our next podcast. I think I wanted to start that segment. Crouching doesn't change hitbox. There you go. Oh, yep, no problem. I didn't know it either till like I was trying to build something. I tried to go underneath and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, or whenever you're walking around like in the swamps or in the mistlands and you're trying to crouch under a branch or a tree.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
No.
Alright, give me my sword back. Give me my sword. There we go. Okay, let's see. There's probably going to be a lot of light under the ground too. It seems to shine through the floor. But, oh, maybe I could fix that just by putting another stone under there. Can I clip a stone under there? And probably not. Oh, I can. There we go. Oh, it's still on the ground though. Let's see, how does that look? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Actually, that building might be far enough right that I might not even see it in the picture. I think the picture will be kind of framed like that from this angle anyways. Oh wow, Thorn, you really wanted to brighten this thing up.
What do you mean?
I was... Well, you know, one fire sword in each of those probably would have been fine.
Oh.
You just wanted to increase the lag.
I mean, there were 4 torches, so I figured 4 swords.
Oh, no dancing palm trees. You must have just joined us because, yeah, I've been showing that this is the shot. We have this little stand here, kind of like shot 1 that we plan to film. But yeah, that's what we've got so far. But yeah, for those who wanted to continue the tour, let's see. So yeah, we have this cool little building here inside. And of course, like I said, Hollywood facade. It's just mostly the sides that are facing where we're going to take pictures. Because here's the palace, right? So the palace with the presents, because it looks cool from the distance. So how do you get in the palace and go in and hang out? Well, you just go behind it.
And
'Cause
hang
it's
out in backstage.
Yeah, it's just backstage on the Hollywood lot here. There's no
We need a
actual
hot dog stand.
yeah, a hot dog stand and a yeah, like a equipment warehouse and stuff for all the you know, and actors trailers and stuff. This cool little structure someone built, and we have a little garden, and here's the path, you know, going up to the fortress. Let's see, I think I covered the buildings up there. We have like a workshop here, another little building there, little building here.
I gotta log off quick. I'll be back in a wee bit, but it was a pleasure, and hopefully we'll see you all in a little bit here.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Thanks for the help.
Talk to you soon.
See you later.
I didn't do too much to help, but no problem.
Hey, moral support.
Exactly.
This cool glass tower, check this out. Is this glass or is it stone? Oh, there's stone. Yeah, stone tower. I like the glow. What is in there? Oh, the the Jacko turnips. Let's see how far do those stay in render. Well, there's swamp keys in there anyways, lighting it up, so. Oh, Little Pumpkin says, LOL, I was so curious how it is inside. Yeah, inside the palace is... dun, 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 dun. You know what's inside the palace? All of Valheim.
I would have built the whole palace if we could have gone tall enough.
Yeah. Let's see, I'll start... Oh, oh yeah, I didn't show you the dock area. So you this cool little stairs down here. Little blacksmith area in there. A ship in dry dock here. I have a couple of videos about how to do some really fun ships in dry dock. Should check them out if you haven't seen and you're interested. Got a little boats for sales thing there, and then a little dock with a boat. Let's see, we might want to... No, the boat's getting some of the highlights from the swamp keys there. That's good. This boat isn't, though. Getting a lot of light behind it. Oh, and all
yeah,
those
you can't even
torches
see it.
just shut off.
Yeah.
Like, let me turn my graphics back up to see if I see the illumination at the graphics at max. Everything up. No bloom. That's too many water spots on the
Oh god.
on the lens. Sun shaft. No motion blur. Tessellation we like. Soft particles. Antillation.
Are you sure about this, Basti? That's a lot of light.
Oh yeah. See, with my graphics back up, things are illuminating more. So I should probably leave it on just to make sure we know what is actually illuminating. Load bias 100 so I can see the full palace. Let's see. Someone says, oh, Little Pumpkin says, hee hee, that is a magical palace because it has all of Valheim inside. Tenacious BS says, thank you for all the inspiration. God Nat from Norway, wave. Hello. Ark, I remembered your name, Albert Lamarck. Lamarck. Ark, now that makes sense. Ark, the highest you can build is actually with iron beams. They go a little tiny bit higher than with iron gates. I have tested it and I even have a video on that demonstrates it. Oh yeah, look how nice everything looks now with my graphics turned up. That's what we're going to be taking the pictures with, obviously. But yeah, look at all the cool lighting. Look at the way the stairs light up. I think Thorn or somebody threw item stands with armor stands with the...
Yes, it did.
Oh yeah, we could probably get rid of these torches because they're just at creating lag. Wait, let me see if they're lighting up. They're actually... They... Oh, you know what? Thorn, we need to get rid of those torches because like when I'm close enough they light up the pillars like that. I don't know if you can see, but maybe put the keys in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
To create the silhouette. Words are escaping my brain.
Yeah, just so you can get a little bit more definition of the individual pillars. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, because when I was close, and the torches had that separation, it looked really cool. But when I'm back, it kind of just looks like a wall because it doesn't have that separation. Or if you used an item stand, you know what? That might actually be a really cool effect. If you put an item stand with the light and you have it angled so it hits that too. That might be an interesting effect too. I don't know. You have to play with it, see what you like.
I'm not sure I totally follow having an item stand.
The item stand with the circlet on it and having it spotlight the beam.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of already what I'm doing, but I guess it's pointed at the stairs rather than...
Yeah. Yeah, if you had a second one that was pointed at the beam, of course, it would only do the beam at that level. And if you put, whatchamacallit, the swamp keys all the way up and down it, then you can get the full silhouette going all the way up and down. I mean, you'd probably only need like 2 or 3 to really get the effect. Probably 3.
Stay.
What is Vaste doing?
Gwen's favorite thing.
Vaste. Is he leaving it to us to delete these things? Or does he have the infinity hammer?
I don't know.
Looked like he was managing to delete them.
Oh.
But I don't think we'll be able to.
Oh, he has the hammer.
Yeah, I think he's trying to light up the bridge more, but now it's like it's way too
Daylight.
much.
Washing out the color, yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, when you start to mix light, when the radiated light goes into the other radiated light, it starts to create a white color, and the glowing mushrooms are kind of a whitish glow anyways to start with. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the glowing mushrooms can be seen from a distance. Yeah, look at that. Look at the glow on there. It stays on there from a distance.
Oh, maybe we need a few
I'm gonna try
kind
a
of
few
around the palace or inside some of the buildings. Like spawn one inside of the tiny buildings and it will emanate the light from the windows.
I'm gonna try some up here. Yeah. Oh, you mean like oh, will the light shine through the stone? It might. I don't know if we want that effect, but let's try it. Hammer, glowing mushroom. Let's see. I think I'm in the center right here. Where's the center? It's that beam. You know the devs are going to watch this stream and then say, they're using mods, they're disqualified. No, all
Hopefully
the build
not.
techniques are vanilla. All the build techniques are vanilla.
Yeah.
We are not using any build techniques that aren't vanilla.
Yeah, I'm actually apart from the dev command stuff that we need because it's a shared server, I've actually turned off most of the mods so that I don't accidentally place on an item stand something that shouldn't be and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I've turned off the colorful signs mod as well, so I can see how it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a couple of printed things on this fence right here is
Yeah, we'll definitely have to turn that off. Good reminder.
yeah, we don't want that showing.
Don't think I like the circlet illuminating the pillars here. I think we want here.
Yeah, they don't get the whole thing. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
something
swamp
magical
keys, like
about that glow. Sorry, Gwen.
Yeah, if you do the swamp keys like I've done them on the sides of the pillars with just underneath the wolf head.
Where is this, sorry?
You know, the pillars that are on this side of the bridge where the portal is. I've hidden swamp keys down here.
Check that out, Thorin. The right side of the palace has
Oh,
glowing
yeah.
mushrooms at the base.
Oh,
The
wow.
left side only has the circlets, so it's lit up more.
Oh, yeah, but the problem is now we see the item stands.
Well, I can remove the item stands completely, I think,
Where are you talking about?
on the palace.
Oh, because you've got extra light there.
It's brighter, yeah. could
The windows
even
catch
place
it kind of weirdly.
Oh, are they catching it weird from way
Yeah.
back here, though?
One of the windows is like completely white for me. This one here.
Back here? Did you try it here at the shot?
Yeah, there it was.
Oh. It's not white for me. Do you have let's
Weird.
see, maybe I have a setting on that you don't have. Do you have SSAO on?
Nope. Not at the moment.
Only thing I have is I have Bloom, SSAO, motion blur, depth of field off.
What's your time of day at?
0.27.
Oh, mine's 0.28.
Oh, well,
Why?
yeah, you'd just be a little bit brighter. Let's see.
But it changes the angle of the Oh no, I guess it wouldn't change the angle from the mushroom.
A bunch of the windows light up a little bit more at 0.28. They're catching a little more of the sunlight.
Oh yeah, now that I reset everything, it doesn't happen. Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
I'm gonna delete some of these armor stands and see what it looks like. Don't think it changed it much because they're much dimmer than the glowing mushrooms. We get a little more light. I mean, it would be. I guess it would just be the same as if I like put a bunch of armor stands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or a similar. I don't know. Do we have a preference? I am getting a little hot spot right there.
I think I like the blue color of the circlets better than the white of the mushroom, personally.
Yeah, it's a little white, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll just add a few more circlets then to brighten it up a little bit. I did like the light being a little brighter, so we can just do that. Boink. Get rid of these. Boink.
Have you tried placing them behind?
Boink.
See if
Yeah, the light didn't come through. That was my
Oh.
first test. Yeah. So I'll copy that. Oh, we don't have light over here. Just add some more. See what it looks like. Okay, let's see if we like that, or as if it's too bright. No. It looks like the far right side might be a little too bright compared to the rest of it. Yeah. Up there. Okay, let's go fix that. Let's see.
I'm enjoying the sound effects.
Well, nobody's saying anything, so I'm trying to fill the dead air.
Let's all just make fun sound effects to fill the dead air.
There you go. Oh no,
Who's
it's
got the
not
air horn?
breaking. I'm lagging too much. Break. No, why aren't you breaking? Oh, that broke.
What do y'all think of the remaining pink pieces in the bridge? Do we want to keep?
I'm working on it.
Oh, you
to
are? Okay,
Replace them.
cool.
I kind of like it if it was just pink up the middle myself, but
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah, I
trying
was
to
thinking the
replace
same.
the ones on the edges by the dragon eggs instead, because it's a slightly, it's quite a different color, and it casts the light sideways. So I'm trying to put them only on the edge.
yeah.
Just spawning some dragon eggs right now. Oh, don't have space. You're carrying too much.
Yeah, I did. At one point, I placed a chest when I had a bunch of items to place. When I was doing a bunch of swamp keys, and I stripped down, so I had nothing on me but swamp keys in every slot
Oh yeah.
because I had to place so many of them. Give me back my hammer, stupid armor stand.
Yeah, I wish they stacked like some of the other stuff.
Okay, let's see how that looks. Sound effects are cool.
What does Vaste say?
Sorry about
The
that.
locks explode in my head.
Yeah, because I just did the kill all.
Oh.
Because I could see a mosquito flying around.
Oh. Yeah, I think I need a few more on this side. Right, stole my hammer again. Why, you little...
Yeah, it's yet another thing to steal our hammers, hey?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and of course, when I got my hammer back, I took the circlet off. So I must have taken the circlet off over here somewhere, right? Yeah, this one. Let's see, make sure I didn't remove the circlet on any of these others. I didn't. Okay, good.
Oh god, what did I just do? What?
Break something.
Somehow I got stuck inside a tower.
Just teleport out.
I know. Kind of funny. Like, how did I do that? I was just flying around and somehow I glitched into it. Oh, there we go. Now
Yeah.
I'm out.
It was probably loading
Weird.
slowly.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, I just took the circlet off that one too. Darn it. Get back on there. What are you doing, Gwen?
I'm trying to figure out how I did those different mixes of colors. And I feel like this one, the almost red color, is only achievable with the fueling thingy bobs. Hold on, let me try something.
I feel like you're seeing a lot more colors than I'm seeing in this or something. I don't see much red other than the Serling trophies.
Does your stream look like mine? Your color and your game look like what I see? Thorn?
Yes. Do you see much red?
No. Gwen, do you see? Is your colors different than what I'm seeing?
It's a bit brighter. So where I'm standing, you can see there's yellow here, or kind of orange,
are you?
but
Yeah.
it gets darker orange here. And
Oh,
darker
you're
orange
looking at the
on this
projected
side.
light. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
That's
looking
what
through the
I'm,
bridge.
Yours looks brighter than mine, Gwen? Are you at 0.27 time of day setting?
No, I'm at dawn. Let me check. Time of day 0.28 or 7.
7?
It's about the same. I'm just trying to basically not have everything either just blue, pink, or yellow. Trying to do a bit of a variation on the color, but I definitely see more. Wait, what settings do you have and what do I have?
Gotta be
Yeah,
careful
I
not to hit
opened
anything
my-
with this.
I'll open my settings if you want to look at my feed and tell me if there's something different. I can try mine like yours if you think yours looks better.
The only difference I have that you don't is I've got depth of field on, soft particles off, and bloom on. But if I
Bloom will do it. Bloom does a lot to lighting.
Oh yeah, I wonder what bloom looks like. Tried turning it on.
Boink. There you go.
yeah. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, for the
That-
picture, I was planning to use bloom. I forgot to turn it on, but yeah, because you get more of the light. Here, let me do a before and after. So that is with bloom, and you can kind of look around the side. Boink. Yep. See, it does. Everything doesn't have that nice glow that the bloom gives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we definitely. Oh yeah, it looks way more celestial. So I'll leave that on so we get a better feel for how things look. But you
Yeah,
said
and
you can soft particles.
No, I think I had that off. Let me check.
I just wanted to see the
yeah,
difference.
I've got that off, and I've
I
got
don't
depth
really-
of field on.
Oh yeah, I would turn depth of field off too, if you want to like get an idea for what the picture's going to be. It'll actually help your frame rate a little bit too. Because we don't want Ysigdrasil in the sky to be out of focus, and it will be if we have depth of field on.
Can I kill your dummy, Birok? He's in
Which
the
one?
shot.
This one?
Your dummy. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Or not
whole
dummy.
area- this area can go away. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a test. See, do we have any new comments? Ark says the Bifrost portal looks a bit like the artillery Tulkas wants. Yeah, it does look like a big.
point.
It looks like something like out of Empire Strikes Back, right? Like they're firing at the ships in the sky.
It does. But check out I've just shared my screen on the Discord.
All right.
Just
Sure,
to
I
see.
can help.
Am I just seeing a lot more colors that don't exist, or
Let's Let's see here. Oh, your stream went away. No, wait, no, there it is. Watch stream. And let me go. Now, I think yours looks like mine now that I have bloom on.
Yeah.
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 So there is like multiple colors. It's not just.
Well, especially the streaks from the sunlight look really cool, actually. But if I angle my camera, I can get those to go away. The streaks from the sun catch the glass really nice. I'll have to remember that when I run across the bridge in the video.
To do a sweep sideways, yeah.
I mean, it looks cool both ways, but yeah, getting a little bit of that bloom from the sun there. See that?
Man, I really wish we
Mm-hmm.
could get rid of all this stupid fog.
Yeah, the fog and the clouds, they kind of ruin the picture a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't you? Can't you do that with commands?
It doesn't
It's
get
on
rid of
my
the clouds.
Yeah, clear. This in my setting environment clear. This is the clearest it'll get, which is actually should just be called cloudy, not clear.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. We have yeah, with SSAO on, it does create more richness in the darks, but it mutes the lighting. So here, I'll show you. Someone suggested, so I'll turn it on and blink. So see, this pillar or this railing here is not picking up as much light from the floor. And then if I go and turn it,
Yeah, it's crazy how much darker the
look at that. The
lighting
SS
gets.
really gets rid of the ambient light from the items. So yeah, the dragon eggs shiver pretty nicely. So
Yeah, I
know-
think Basta, you were asking about dragon eggs. I think this line of fueling totems over here, you can probably remove the fueling totems and put like dragon eggs instead.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But then like on this side, if I remove it, then I don't know what that effect will give on the.
yeah, we have fueling totems. They're right here in the center. Somebody asked. They're in the center. Here, I'll go for anybody interested. I'll show you what's underneath. It looks crazy. All these were placed manually, one by lots of people over several days. So we have under here. Well, you know what? It'll be better if I
Epilepsy
do
warning.
free fly mode because the admin fly goes too fast. There we go. So we have dragon eggs, we have swamp keys, we have the poison potions, yellow mushrooms, fueling totems there, and you know, sort of the same thing repeated over here, except we also have
Yes, please do, Vasti.
the Surtling trophies there. And yeah. And then it goes all the way down. I can show you in a wide shot here. Check this out. Isn't that crazy? It's like, you know what? We should do one. I think maybe we should submit one of our shots like this. Just like the pure behind the scenes magic to create the effect.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest that to even like Dipstick, like take a couple of photos of the actual environment, but then do some behind the scenes to show how much work and actually went into his crazy build.
Yeah.
Well, I told him that if
Definitely.
he doesn't do a zoomed out picture of what it actually is, people might not believe that it's not photoshopped.
Yeah, it looks like Photoshop, but you
Yeah.
have to zoom way out to know that it's not. But yeah, look at this. Like, what a crazy, cool shot this would be to say, this is how the bridge was created. Turn off my interface so you can get even a better look.
So we were thinking about doing one shot. Hold on, give me a second, please. Where are these things? Oh, what the heck?
It looks better in a darker sky
There we go.
on this side. Yeah, that's got to be a shot, right? Like, This shows how much work went into it.
Well, we were thinking about doing a shot from down here, looking up at the palace.
Yeah, so maybe like this.
Yeah, something around here.
Well, I was doing it over here just because the darker sky, unless I reset the sun.
You could
like whichever
swap it
side
to
we
the other
like
day.
better.
Yeah, TOD's 0.72, I think, is what I was doing on the other side, and that's a really nice
Yeah.
color.
Yeah, because the shipyard over here looks pretty cool in the foreground. But yeah, something like that where, I mean, we could hide it and take it up here so you can't see that. But why hide it? Show it off.
Hmm.
Show off all the work that went into the behind the scenes shot.
Well, now that we've filled it out a little bit more, it definitely does look very rainbow.
There's still some bits that are not filled though. I'm trying to figure out what colors to put. Thing is, we're a little bit limited with, especially if we're just keeping pink in the middle, then it's like, well, we've got blue, reddish, yellow, and green. I wish we had a purple.
Well, the dragon eggs read more purple than the totems, in my opinion.
Yeah, but we can't place them in the middle because they're too
Oh,
big.
yeah, fair enough.
So we can only use them on the edges.
I would trust
I'm not
too
sure what
much.
to put in the middle. Well, there's a gap here, but I'm not sure what to put
Where are
on
you?
this side.
Oh, it's somewhere.
I am at the entrance near the. Oh, I'm above the bridge.
Supergirl,
I'm near the
where are
yard
you?
guard.
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
She flies
You were
fast.
crouching, so I couldn't see your nameplate.
Oh. Yeah, there's a gap here, but I'm not sure what color to put because we're already maybe yellow.
Yeah, yellow would be
There's
good.
already green. There's already some yellow here.
Or
I'm
you could
trying
do
to-
more green.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would look good for this screenshot. Maybe I'll actually put the dragon eggs on the edge here to have a bit of purple casting to this right side here.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd be
and
nice.
then put them red in the middle. Not in the middle, but there.
Just lit myself up for the shot too. Yeehaw! That's how we do it.
I need another dragon egg or 10.
One of our viewers said, "Damn, now I'm embarrassed for what I submitted." Oh, I'm sure you submitted something cool. We just happen to have a whole bunch of people on our server to help out to do something big like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the more people that participate, the better.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about doing a like a quick little spotlight video showing people's entries, just kind of going through all the photos that were submitted real quick. Because, you know, otherwise people have to go and find them all and look them up, but I can do that work for you. Put it in a video so you can admire all the cool entries, see all the different ideas that people submitted.
We should also talk about some of them on the podcast on the next, well, whenever they we should definitely comment on the winners.
Yeah.
And if they do like special mentions and stuff, we could talk about that.
Yeah, Morgan says, make sure you turn off all mods before your shot. Yeah, I gotta turn
Yeah.
off, especially the colorful signs mod. But yeah, I'd probably just turn a bunch of them off that might, like the item stand all items, just in case there's something out there
Oh,
that got placed.
I noticed a weird area where the LOD bias doesn't seem to be factoring in. The docks. Doesn't matter what you set it to. The far corner of the docks are not spawning in.
Our corner?
Which
odd.
docks?
The docks way out to the east.
The only thing I can't see is this one light pillar.
Yeah,
from
exactly.
there.
but why is it just that one, and why can't you make that one
How
spawn
far is your
in?
load bias set?
It doesn't matter what I set it to; it still disappears.
Oh, it's probably out of the possible range then.
Yeah, maybe.
LOD bias, load bias, 300, 1,000. Oh, I just broke Valheim.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I set load bias to 1,000.
It looks like it's working. What happened?
So yeah, I just can't see that one light pillar. Like I can see
Yeah.
the one in front of it, but I can't see the one behind it.
Weird.
It's probably just too far because if I start to move towards it, why is it not appearing? That's weird. It should have. Oh, there, right here it
Oh,
appears.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in a different loading zone. Here, watch. F2.
Oh, yeah, that must be what it is.
And if I slowly walk towards it, you'll watch the instances in the upper left on the panel will probably start recalculating. Yep. See
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
3,000.
Right there. That's why.
Damn.
Who built this dock? Rejected dock. Rebuild it. Rebuild it 4 meters this way.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
Well,
too
anyway, I
far
was
away.
thinking we should have just 2 longboats because the calves are too small to be seen.
We have a carve and a longboat, and they're about the same. The longboat's just taller.
Well, you know what we need over there? Some lighting effects because it's hard to make out what's over there. Some swamp keys probably to create some silhouettes. Maybe even sheet because you can put them at the base of the boat if you like put some pillars in the water.
Yeah, I could try that right now. Fast
Yeah.
glowing mushrooms.
Glowing mushrooms.
Or glowing mushrooms.
have
Yeah,
I-
use glowing
I've
mushrooms.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Those will be nice
I've
and bright.
created a monster.
Oh.
Because
Vaste
of
goes
my,
zooming over there.
What have you done,
Uh,
Gwen?
Vaste, if you want to look at my stream, you can see what it looks like from over here. I've got the view up.
Lots of spammers today. Lots of spammers
That on
anytime.
YouTube.
Yeah, whenever I stream, the spam bots come on and start spamming these really weird, spammy websites. It's only like every few minutes I have to delete to report one, so it gets taken off.
I'm sure there's like automated stuff to block spammers. I
Oh,
know there's
yeah.
some Twitch, but
I have to
So-
add that to your to-do list.
So, Jirok, do you want to
Yeah.
start working on an auto hotkey script, or are we just going to wing it for taking screenshots?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Let's see. Who? Are one of you still streaming?
I am.
Let me see. I'm gonna stream your stream.
Sure.
Unless people want to just, stare at my my pretty shot here while I do that and listen to you guys. Guess I could do that. They can switch over to your stream if they want to see what you're actually doing. Are you streaming, Gwen?
no, I'm doing.
You're doing.
No, I figured if you both are streaming, probably best to keep the audience over here with you.
Ark, the spawnable boat with the roof is bugged. It has no textures, so when you spawn it in, the hull is completely see-through. Unfortunately. But yeah, that would have been fun to spawn in. It's broken right now.
Ugh, I wish the game didn't accept your input or controls when you're trying to type into the chat window. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
Drives me nuts.
So I need to go AFK for a few minutes and then I'll start working on that script, but you guys will have to do lots of talking then to keep people interested. Just saying.
All right, will do. You don't want to talk about your fancy auto hotkeys?
Once I script it out, yeah, maybe I explain how it's done, but it's not going to be super exciting until then.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I could make fun sound effects while I type it up.
Pew, pew.
Pew pew. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes and leave it to y'all.
Okay, no worries.
No worries.
Yeah, just
I
to
wanna-
explain to everybody, I don't know. I think Jirok and I were talking about it before we started the stream, but we've been discussing doing an auto hotkey script to be able to quickly take screenshots at different times of day so that we can potentially layer them together and see what we like. Because of these stupid clouds, if you're watching on my stream, or I guess on Jirok's stream too, he's got the same thing happening right now. You kind of get a short window where Yggdrasil is visible in the background. So, yeah, we're going to try and take as many photos in as short a time as possible when it does eventually become clear, and we'll probably just have to sit AFK until that happens. But at least we have a pretty view while we wait. Oh, Vaste, that looks a little better. I can see it more illuminated now, but it's not too much. I would try to maybe do more on the backside of the backside of the dock, so it illuminates the boats more than the front side. If that makes sense. Because now that it's just like glowing stairs is really all I can see. Oh, you did the front side to try. Okay. So yeah, with that many,
Yeah,
I can see it a little better, but.
Yeah, if you look at yesterday, I went and put some Jacko turnips behind the stairs to have a little bit of light coming through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it did feel a bit dark otherwise. I can see Buster just going around spawning mushroom, glowing mushroom, left, right, center, all the mushrooms. You get a glowing mushroom. You get a glowing mushroom. Everywhere is a glowing mushroom. So for the people watching the stream, I want ideas and suggestions of what to spawn to create the. As Basti suggested that on one of the hard saves, that we spawn in a bunch of mobs and create like a Ragnarok event to destroy our build. So I want to get suggestions. My suggestions would be stone golems and loxers.
Yes, definitely, and they
Okay,
can battle it out
damage.
while they're battling the Asgardian palace.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're placing things. I should go back and check. Let's see here. Zoom.
You're doing the sound effects too now.
I think that's better for the boats. I would maybe remove some of the ones on the front of the dock. It's a little dance floory. Not that the rest of this build isn't, but
I mean, the bridge itself looks
I should
like
also
a
look at
disco.
what it looks like. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, maybe let's remove like 30-40% of what you've got on the front, but otherwise that looks good.
Yeah, there's one corner that's a bit bright, that's a bit weird, which is let me come over here. Maybe this mushroom right here in this corner is creating, it's just a white blob. Yeah, let me go see how it looks now.
Oh man. It's getting pretty laggy even if I'm not looking at the bridge now, hey? How are you all doing? Oh, that's what I wanted.
15,700 instances. It's a bit laggy. It's laggy when I move. When I move, it's really choppy. But
Yeah.
other than that, it's not too bad. But then again, that's like the only thing open on my laptop. I don't even have a browser open or anything.
Oh yeah, fair enough. But What can I do to troll Jirok? Well, sitting here.
Push him off. You can stand on his head. Oh,
Whoop.
stand behind him and put one of the do one of the
Oh,
trophy.
the
front one.
trophies. Okay.
Yeah, put like a
let me go spawn a trophy.
troll trophy.
Trolls are too. They look
And
down
just stand
too much.
behind him.
But,
Ah,
right.
damn.
Trophy. Ooh, I've got a good one. So let me go
We
get
need
behind
to
him
push
first.
him back a bit. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to push him back a bit. Oh, don't make him fall.
I don't know if it's gonna clip through him or not, but let's see. Phew. Bone mass is coming to
Like
eat
a
your rock.
little glute bath.
Rum num 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 num.
That's pretty cool. You look like a walking virus.
I know, it's pretty nasty.
Oh, it's even worse from the back. I never noticed that. That's so gross. Ew, the back of it is disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's got like
pretty gnarly.
veins. That's really disgusting.
Jirok now needs an NSFW tag on his stream. I'll be back in 1 second. My headphones are gonna die.
What
Oh my
have
God.
I done to you? I've started
Mushroom
your
cloud.
obsession. Your obsession with the mushrooms.
Alrighty. What is going on here? Yeah, I think that looks good for the docks, Baste. Thank you.
No, it's a trap.
Looks very magical when I come over here, that's for sure. So what do we have left to do? Are you wrapped on... yeah, Baste, I think that's good. We can always tweak it if we need to, but good to me. Gwen, do you need any more help on the bridge?
Yeah, there's some bits that are empty where I removed fueling totems around the middle. So it would be great to fill those in.
Just with whatever, or should I try to be strategic?
Whatever
about it?
color you... Yeah, just the colors that you feel are missing in that particular area. Oh, I did it on them. I forgot to place the items in before placing the dragon eggs.
I think I left the chest over.
And to put those fueling thingies. We say green. Where did we say we wanted green?
I was right near the edge, like up here, I think. Oh, it looks like you've got frost resist meads now. Boss, I say? Too much to add items over the eggs.
Oh no, it's just next to the eggs. It's just that the eggs take up a lot of space, but there's like a line of item stands that is empty here. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit longer green. Yeah.
Is there a reason some of the item or the swamp keys are using vertical item stands versus the horizontal?
I think the vertical casts more. It's just the way the light is cast
Okay.
in different directions.
Kondo,
Hello, hello.
how's it going?
Oh, hi.
Good.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we should probably check the comments on Jirok's stream.
Yeah, I haven't been following his, just mine. Whoop. Oh my god. So we tweaked the bridge patterns a little bit more to have something a little bit more uniform for the totems.
Yep.
I have some spam in my chat. Thank you. Let me fix that. Ooh, what did I do here? This is another fun trophy one, Gwen. Where are you? Or under me. Whoop.
Yeah, an actual a mob came around yesterday when we were doing some of this, and it destroyed part of the bridge.
Oh no, really?
Oh,
Yeah, we don't know what it was. Like a not droga, a blobs.
what?
Blobs?
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
it
know
must have
where
been a
it's
raid
come
or something?
No, it was no raid.
Weird.
What the heck?
No raid at all. And a blob came around and destroyed just over this side, close to the Bifrost.
Yeah, I noticed some damage there. I fixed that when I first got on. Very odd.
I thought I'd have to redo the glass. I got it all back in place without having to pull anything else apart.
So what's the trick to getting the brick pattern on the glass? Had a few people asking about that
The
earlier.
doors.
The
Just the
doors.
doors.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm sure that makes it take quite a bit longer too, hey?
Once you set the first one, so I just do the doors, the door trick on these first ones,
Mm-hmm.
the first row, and once they're set, it clips perfect as you
Oh,
go
okay.
along.
Nice.
There. I only need to do it once for every mid glass brick along the edge that you're coming up against.
Mm-hmm. Too much green on that section? Maybe it is. I just did. Let's do some mushroom instead. Have we used any blue mushrooms on this bridge? I haven't noticed any.
Yeah, I've put some, but they're not really. They're visible when you run above them, but they don't cast any light.
Oh, okay.
So,
They're way less than the freeze resist.
yeah, if you want like a blue glow, the best is to like put 1 or 2 swamp keys in the area,
Mm-hmm.
blended in with the frost resist or the blue mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
But the blue mushrooms don't really glow all that much. Well, they glow to the sides, but not so much to the top.
Yeah, I found the best way was the frost mead, and then put a couple of crypt keys near it,
Yeah.
just to help it.
Yeah.
And normally the vertical keys right in the center of the row of frost mead.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue
Thorn,
with the
those
vertical-
glowing mushrooms did the trick at that dock.
Yeah, definitely. You missed what Baste came and did to your stream.
So I saw
You
two
mushroom
things.
bombed.
I saw the mushroom bomb and the bone mass trying to eat me
Yeah.
as I was walking by. But yeah, now you can see the dock. Before it was just like a blob back there. What were you saying, Kondo? Sorry.
I can't remember.
Oh, sorry. I know. I'll just talk to fill the dead air. Sorry. Are you running around on here with us, Kondo?
Yeah, I'm here.
He is here.
You know, when I take the screenshots, I'll have to ask people not to use the chat box.
Yes, definitely.
Can you not remove it?
No, when you remove interface, the chat box stays. Whenever somebody talks, it appears.
So weird.
Even when you do free fly?
Yeah, I'm in free fly now with the interface off, and the chat box still appears when somebody uses it.
Oh god.
Okay, so I went AFK, and I got wrangled into doing some things around the house real quick, but so I have not written the script yet, but I'll do that now. So for the viewers, I'm going to write an auto hotkey script to...
I already explained.
Oh. Thorin already explained it, so you just rewind to what he said. So you might field of view 70. Now I am. That portal that's here, that's not going to be there, right?
What do you mean?
The portal on the side of the portal hub?
So the intention for those was that they were supposed to be like the mounts, so that the sphere can like rotate to whatever direction. But if we
So
want to
I
change
can-
that or remove them, then that is
I-
okay.
I could submit the screenshots with a bunch of text on the screen to explain it. Why there's a random portal sticking out right there.
Okay, well, what if I could figure out how to make something else round at that size.
Beams. Short beams rotated. Oh no, wait.
No, because you
Yeah,
would
yeah.
need angled beams.
Item stands. Just lots and lots.
Lots
of
and lots of item stands. Yeah. What if I do this? Does that help?
If you turn it on.
Wait, if I turn it off.
Oh, so it's not glowing.
Is that better?
Now it looks like we accidentally left an unconnected portal in the shot.
All right,
the
give me more
chests
work to do.
underneath the bridge too. I don't like them either. It looks like we left building material chests underneath.
I think that's
the
what they
bridge.
are.
Oh yeah, we need
That's
to
what they are.
Yeah, so we'll get rid of those before we anything.
There's a couple of torches up by the palace that I can see that don't look good. Can we delete those?
Which ones?
They're just little orange pins of light up there.
Orange pins of light. Like right where I am now?
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, we should activate that ward at the bottom of the stairs or the end of the bridge, so that the ward is actually lit up and looks nice.
Yes, we should. Once we're done
Yeah.
building.
Yeah.
So-
we have to add everybody to it.
I'm gonna try something here, Jirok. Let me know if it looks good from your vantage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, I'm streaming, so you could check it out to the shot while I write this script for auto hotkey to do an HDR exposure.
Ugh, lost it.
I hate how when I change windows, if I minimize one, it jumps back to making the game the main window. No, just leave my mouse free. There's got to be some setting or plugin for that, right? It's one of the most annoying things about Windows. Probably, well, besides like if you have multiple different monitors, your mouse gets snagged if they're different sizes on the side of the screen. I do have an app that it's called an unsnag, mouse or something like that that prevents that. But
Ark says reversing the portal helps. So now you've got the portal. You can see the round shape, but not the markings on the portal.
Yep.
it still looks like a portal we forgot to remove. It don't look right. And I can see the top of the swamp key. It's not low enough.
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
And whatever that is. Yeah, like, because I'm going high enough to see the bridge a little bit in my shot.
So, question: do you want to go a little bit wider so that we can actually see the whole portal? Like, check out the
But yeah, I kind of wanted to...
the
let's
thing I
see,
posted in Discord,
like that? Like, maybe get that right building too?
Or
that
even
matches the one on the left?
up a little bit further, because otherwise
'Cause
you're
we can't see the dock.
yeah, somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let me fiddle with it. Maybe I'll go 75 FOV. 75. The only problem with going up is we see less of this. That's why. Because preferably the rule of thirds. That's where I want the palace in the frame, right?
Fair enough.
And so if I go like this, it's like now it's in the middle, splitting the screen to see the tree. But if I'm down a little bit, I can still see a little bit of the tree, but not as much of the bridge. So it's like,
Yeah, it's a bit of a juggling game.
let's see. If I come way back here and I zoom in a lot, though, what does that do? Does it flatten it for me? Oh yeah, it's just less tree because I'm not a wide enough shot. So go to 80. I really would like to see the tree, but now everything's really small in frame. The palace doesn't stand out as much because it's too far away. Yeah, see, honestly, the thing sticking out of the portal is really distracting.
Okay.
For the shot.
Yeah, fair
I would
enough.
probably suggest removing it. And because it's making me want to frame like this because I don't want to see it. Because we don't want the eye drawn to that. And right now, if you see it, the eye's like drawn to that. What we want the eye drawn to is like the bridge leading to the palace in the city, and that's kind of like about this frame here.
Even more to like pointing towards the right, I would say, so that you want the pillar, yeah, kind of that shot. You want almost a. Hold on, ignore me. I'm watching the wrong stream. I'm watching the YouTube stream, which is a couple of seconds out.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe something like right
yes,
here,
this
huh?
shot. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
Because we
nice.
see the tree framing the upper top, which I love. If we remove that portal, fix the lights by it, and then get rid of that thing sticking out of the back of the portal hub, we still have like this cool round structure with all the shields on it, so we know there's something interesting there. But
I
we
would say
really
that
don't want
almost distracts me more, though, with it being like half flipped out of the frame.
That's why I want to remove it.
What if you did something more? Hold on.
I mean, I wanted to remove the antenna sticking out the top.
Yeah, not the whole thing.
What if we did something slightly tighter? Like,
You're not streaming right now. I can't see.
oh, I can stream
In
Discord.
Discord.
One sec.
Yeah, I'll be behind what you're doing over there. The watch stream. There we go. Nah, the palace is. Look how small the palace is in your shot, and and the tree and everything. It doesn't look right.
I mean, I've got the same FOV as you. What do you mean? You're on 80, aren't you?
Look at the tree frame on your shot compared to mine.
The tree frame.
Yeah, the tree framing the top of the
There's-
border of the
There's
sky.
more of the tree in my frame than in your frame.
Yeah, and it doesn't look good because you have too much tree.
Oh,
We're
that's
trying
what you're
to
saying.
show a
Distracting
lot of the
from
tree, but
yeah.
not just have like a bunch of empty sky with tree. We're trying to, and your shot, it looks wider, so the palace
Yeah,
looks
I think it's
smaller.
wider.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I changed my, oh yeah, I changed my field of view back to 70. Because any wider and the palace starts to get too small. Even when I had 75, it looked a little, let's try it again, 75. Yeah, see, and it's too much sky, too much emptiness. You want most of the frame filled with details of the build.
Yeah, I guess I'm totally fine with that. It's just the portal on the bottom left that I'm not liking. Like I'm wondering if we crop in even further, basically.
Well, yeah, it's okay as a thing that's there to show that like the bridge leads to something, but yeah, we don't need to really see it like this, right? Like as I pan over, we don't need to see that. It's just distracting for the eye. What we really just want is a hint of something there that leads out onto the bridge and the bridge into the city, right?
Yeah. Okay.
We do still want to see more of the river and the tiny dock on the right, and ideally, because I think there's a tree there too. Just
Yeah, it'd be
to
nice to get a bit of
show-
green.
Yeah.
No, that's
That
an
would be
ugly
nice to-
frame. Look at the right side, up and the right. It's just it's like 1/5 of the screen is blank nothingness in the sky.
So maybe we need to plant a tree closer,
No,
but
no,
like
no, no.
or bushes or something.
No, rule of thirds. Split the screen into thirds, going up and down and left and right. Right where the palace is right where the palace should be in the shot. Yeah, I should not pan any more to the right.
Well, that's why Gwen's saying maybe we plant a separate tree somewhere, but I don't know if we need another tree. There's already quite a bit of greenery
The
in there.
only way to do that would be to take the picture from over here. Watch. You're not. So the palace always needs to stay there for the shot.
Yeah.
No matter where I'm at, the palace needs to be in the third of the frame. And I'm trying to frame the sky with the tree so it's not a bunch of empty sky. Like when the clouds are gone, the sky gets framed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So does the boat need to be moved a bit closer for?
Yeah, the boat should be further up the river there.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
for more visual interest, like.
But like in this
the
shot,
water
we're going to
level.
miss some of this stuff that's over there, which is fine because we may see it from another angle. But for the bridge, like I want to get high enough to see the light on the bridge, but still have the tree just framing the sky. And kind of keep the palace right there in the thirds.
The way you rotated a bit earlier, I thought that looked quite good because then
To the right?
yeah, to the right. Because then no, you actually moved your character so that the palace is still. Oh, actually,
This?
yeah. Oh, but then we don't see the boat, the Baldr boat.
I mean,
Yeah,
we'll have the
trying to-
Baldr boat in other screenshots. Doesn't all have to be in one. Is that enough
yeah.
forward with the boat here, or do I need to be further forward?
Well, we sort of need to settle on a frame, but yeah, like I'm trying to like see right there is if you look at the very top of the frame. So there's this rule that's in the psychology of images that when you have something clipping like the edge, like it lines up with the edge, it doesn't feel quite right. So see, I've got the tree clipping, lining right up with the edge there. It looks better if I go way down, or if it looks better if I just go up a little bit. So
Yeah.
you have that. So like I have to do that, but if I tilt up, I can't see much of the boat. And if I tilt down, I get less of the tree. So I would rather have the tree than the boat if I have to lose one. The tree
We
is
can move the boat further up to just have like half of the boat showing.
yeah. So something like this would probably be pretty good. If
Yeah,
we,
because then at least yeah, you see that because we see parts of buildings that are clipped on the right, which kind of
right.
hints that the city goes further. Because with the other shot, it kind of looks like it didn't give the impression that it was a large city. When now it looks more like a big city, and then the palace is towering over everything.
Yeah, I don't want to pan to the right to show, but if I show more of the right, it feels like it's smaller because you
Yeah.
see the emptiness. And see the tree now, it goes down. it fills the tree is doing a really nice thing for us because it's filling all the dead sky.
Yeah, definitely.
Except the upper left has a corner, but I do like getting the sun in the shot. Like if I take the sun out of the shot, it still looks good, but there's something about the sun that
Oh, quick
feels
Google.
nice.
How
got
do
him.
you get the sun though? Oh, the sun's over there.
Yeah, I just
On
yeah.
the-
If I
yeah.
pan a little to the right, I can't see it. But if I just get it in the shot, and then the city feels bigger because you see the city. I'm clipping the buildings in this shot, so you feel like, oh, there must be a lot of stuff over there, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the impression that we want to give.
But I'm gonna have to reframe the whole shot anyways because I have mods on and I can see those stupid signs up there with the bright text on them.
Yeah, I wish you could hold a specific spot for your free fly.
Wait, do you want me to? Oh no, it's free fly. Yeah, because it makes the other boat look tiny. Because you can tell that it's like not that far behind.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
sure
a
I understand the
reflective.
reasoning. So it's empty in the frame, and actually being dark is kind of good. Like I don't think we would want to light it up too much more, because right now it's just blank water down there. So it's just a little bit of dark texture that fills it in, and we know it's a big boat. You know, I mean, because otherwise the water feels empty, like there's nothing going on, right?
Yeah, I think the
It-
idea, or I think what Mike was trying to say was that because the boat looks so large and we know that it's already not that large, it makes the rest of everything look quite a bit smaller and cartoony. Is that what you meant, Techno Mike?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I disagree, but it's something we can consider.
Yeah.
I like the boat on the left side in the water. That makes everything a little bigger because we know that boat isn't a Valheim boat, so we don't have a sense of scale for that boat.
But yeah, things in the foreground you're going to expect to be bigger. That's why when the shot was originally over here, like the bridge feels like a little bit more grand, right? Because
Yeah.
like we have the boat in the back, like, and I like this because I get the reflection off the water too a little bit. I just have to try to reframe the sky like that. That kind of looks neat. I'll see. Yeah, somebody's typing now. I can't see the right side of the screen. But see, this gets rid of the boats and the dock down there anyway, which is, it's kind of I don't like seeing stuff down there because the nice detail is in the dry dock boat and the buildings down there in the right side of the frame. So maybe this is more the shot. And we get
that's nice too.
the sun hitting the water, which looks cool. We're seeing the Gollum trophy a little bit. There's still an ugly portal ruining the shot in the left corner, though. And we can actually see the boat in the background now because before it was clipped, and I hated it because it just looked like a giant T behind the bridge, right? Like where I was before. If I come over here, it's just a giant T. That does not look good. We don't know what that is. It doesn't look like there's a boat there.
Yeah, true.
And
But
here
if
we
I-
see more of the symmetry in front of the palace with the armor stand and the
You get a
stairs,
bit more
round
light
stairs
off the
going up.
bridge, and yeah.
Yeah, see the sun and everything. Like if that one cloud wasn't there and that bird that is frozen in the sky.
I mean, the bird's fine for screenshots.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just teasing.
What we should, if that's a frame we're using, then we should add a bit more vegetation on the shore opposite of the Baldr boat.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
some bushes and stuff because it looks like a bit deserted right now.
Like a wasteland.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
a few bushes and
If we had 4 or 5 people with pickaxes, we could widen the river into the shot so that there's just water there. Unless we like the shore.
I think I like the shore because it makes. Because if we widen it too much, then well, actually, would it make the bridge look bigger? Someone's swimming towards you.
Get out of my shot.
I'm a frozen bird.
Yeah, you are.
It's a big bird.
Oh yeah, we have to break that stand over there that says shot 2, which we can because I think shot 2 is going to be somewhere in that area. We figure it out. We can probably get rid of it.
Which is the smallest tree? Oh, saplings. You could put saplings over there, right?
There's the trees that would probably look good are the ones that spawn in the plains that are like
Yeah.
7 or 8 feet
The
tall.
fluffy
Here,
ones.
I'll give you the name right now. It's called, or maybe I won't. What is it called?
Let's do it. Build over here.
Bush something? No, that would be. Yeah, I think. Oh, I think it's Bush 2 in the plains. Makes that maybe. Oh, shrub. Shrub _2 and then shrub _2 heath. One of those I think is the that tall, like 7 or 8 foot plains tree that if you want to try. Okay, you're still streaming, right, Thorn?
I am, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stream your stream, and
Did
then
I
Gwen
stream
can
your stream of my stream?
of your streaming. Yeah.
Streamception.
Until the quality of the stream is so bad you can't even see what's going on.
Yeah, I need to pull my OBS on top. Woo!
So, just so that I can shut the game down and turn off mods.
Sure.
Or the problem mods. So I'm going to switch over to your stream. Okay, I'm not. Am I not watching your stream at the moment? What's going on? I am.
My computer's a little chuggy because I'm YouTube streaming, Discord streaming, and
Oh, there we go.
turn all my settings.
Oh
You
yeah.
can probably stop the Discord stream.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your feed is really low resolution right now. Hopefully, yeah, if you shut down Discord, it should improve.
Interesting.
I saw your desktop.
YouTube is saying it's excellent condition still. So. Stream is healthy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, now it just improved. Okay, good.
Good.
Yep, quality came back up. Okay, let me shut my down.
I'm gonna take some screenshots right now. I should try to frame it up the same because the trees or the clouds are gone.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
What were you doing? 80? FOV?
70.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it was,
Sure. Gwen, can you get out of the way?
Are you actually taking the final screenshot?
Not final, just a couple just in case.
well, yeah, because the clouds are kind of working with us.
Yeah. Oh, can you get rid of the thing under the chest under the bridge?
Yeah. Which one's this one
On the close
here?
side, yeah.
Or-
Somebody standing on the shore with a torch or something in their hand.
Somebody is or somebody should?
Somebody is. Isvaste. He's hanging. He's being a prop in the scene. It looks like. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. Looks interesting. Somebody's out there, hanging out. Maybe a guard patrolling. Should probably have your fishing pole out. Okay, I took a screenshot and then I'm gonna shut down. Oop. I need to put your stream back on. There we go. So Thorin, if you move a little to the left and up a little bit, you won't block the boat, and then there's a nice reflection that the fire on the boat gives to the ground. But I know if you're doing exposures at that spot, you might as well keep doing them.
Like here? Again?
Yeah.
Have a tiny.
But you're missing the sun now because you got the light on the other side.
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah.
Oh, but now I'm not getting the. Off.
Yeah, if you pan a little to the left, you'll see it. I would go closer to block that antenna sticking out of the back of the portal hub.
I'm trying to avoid cutting off the tower on the right-hand side too much. Although.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it.
No.
Nah. You'll find a shot that looks decent and play with it.
I know we're worried about the signs mod, but I can always.
Eater.
I know. Pumpkin eater.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my signs mod off now.
I think I can do it in game.
What else might be a problem? Item stand mod. I think that's it. Oh, maybe gizmo, so I don't see anything rotated. Dead air. It's good radio. What was
Hey,
that, Gwen?
Erky just hopped in my stream too. No sleep,
Wow.
so this is the perfect substitute for it, he says.
Mhm.
Jeez, what time is it for him?
It's gotta be
It's
getting
1
pretty.
a.m. my time, so it's probably like 2 or 3
Yeah.
a.m. Can't remember how much time difference. If it was 1 or 2 hours. I hope you feel
there.
better, Guinness.
Yeah. All right. Well, hoping now we got the clouds again.
Can you see me if I'm under the bridge?
Not
I'm
under the
itching
bridge, No.
No, because I'm not under the bridge yet, but I'm wondering if I go under the bridge, will you see me?
Probably.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try to sneak around. Let me know if I'm visible or not.
It's fun watching the palace appear on the screen piece by piece when you first log in.
I know. Gwen, I can see you still.
Oh, damn. I want to keep working on the bridge. I need to go to bed soon.
Okay, you can keep working on it. That's fine. Waiting on.
Yeah, just let me know when you're about to take a picture and I'll just run out.
Okay.
Run out of the frame. Hide behind a pillow or something.
Thoughts on this framing?
Oh, on that side? You're not going to get... Well, we only have the one opportunity from this side to get the Baldr boat in the shot.
Oh, that is true.
So yeah, the Baldr boat should be the front thing on that side.
Yeah, the problem with this one is, like, unless we go from way back here, there's so much empty space to the left of the boat. about
I'm
that.
liking my frame over here. I would try to show more of the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you see my concern though. This like big empty space over like right here.
Yeah, that's why I would go down and use the boat to frame the front of the picture. You know what I mean? Yep, there you go. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The hill on that side, as you show more of it, is empty.
Yeah. And like I can come from this angle, but then the mast starting to get in the way of everything.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to play with it and see what you like. Maybe even trying, what was I going to say, a slightly different field of view. Like maybe, because yeah, something like that. Like the mast can be the left side, I guess. That kind of like you originally had it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice with the sun hitting the water like that over there.
Yeah, like reflection. Don't like this big blobby cloud in the top right, but
Yes, I'm not gonna take. I think I'm perfectly framed for the picture that I want to take, but too blobby. Let me play with the frame while I wait for the clouds to go away. Oh, I see somebody's feet dripping under the bridge. Supergirl, or is that Thorid?
No, me.
Or oh, it's you. See, can I get a little bit? No, it's. Yeah, those clouds are ruining the shot. Please give us a command to remove clouds.
Oh. What do you mean, Buster?
oh, on my shot maybe, or on my shot.
Ah, on your stream, yeah, Thorin.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
I'm gonna go field of view 70. Oh, that's what it was. I was wondering why this wasn't matching.
Basta, can you get out of there so I can take a shot? Thank you.
Do you need me gone?
Nope, good. I can't see you.
Finding a frame you like over there.
Yeah, I don't mind this one. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, I kind of agree that the hill looks very empty.
Yeah.
And the right side of the shore, we're seeing too much of it.
Do I just crop in then? Like we're gonna lose the boat then in that case.
Yeah, maybe. Or what is your field of view now?
72.
Try like 50 and go way back to flatten the space a little bit. You know, 60, 55, 50, somewhere in there. And then, you know, just reframe to get what you think you might like. So yeah, it's clipping away some of the hill on the left there to go in more, and you're getting the front of the boat.
I like it.
I'm not sure I like the torch on top of the boat. Can we remove that?
Yeah, that's a good point. Vasta, do you mind dropping that guy?
Thank
You?
you. Oh, I need to turn my load bias up because the palace isn't fully rendering. There we go. Guess I should check the rest of my settings here. Well, all looks good.
Oh wait, we were gonna do wide angle images, weren't we? Do we want to go cinematic with it? We talked about it.
Well, I mean, they're all cinematic. That's just how you use the lens. What I'm saying is by zooming in, it compresses the space so you don't get the edges as much.
Sorry, I meant
But
21:9. It
Oh,
wouldn't help in this case, but I know we talked about that in the past. I forgot about it until this moment.
no, because yeah, we're not. I don't think we mostly did the frame for that.
Okay.
Here, let me see. Like a 1 by 2.35 frame. I can throw one up on my stream actually, and you can look at it and see. We can look at it and see how it looks, and to see if I can find a frame that we like. But it's definitely gonna crop. You know, we won't. I have to go back further. We should. We could do a quick test to see what we think. I need to create a 19 by 20 by 1080 image to overlay on the screen.
Basta is suggesting to have a few people walking around to make the place look more alive.
Yeah, I could do that for sure. As long as it's near the front. I think it ruins the scale if you do it too far back.
Well, see, now you're just saying the opposite of the boat thing. Anything that's closer in frame is going to look bigger. So if you see big people in the foreground, then they're going to make the bridge look smaller. So
I'm not concerned about making the bridge look smaller. I'm concerned about making the palace look small.
Oh, they'll be super tiny way up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they shouldn't be up by the palace anyways. Yeah, they should be somewhere. But you know, it's early morning. Maybe everybody's still asleep.
Come on, clouds. No, there's another big cloud coming.
Oh, you can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game or actually by 8 here. It's pretty. Women through the sky. Wait, is that a
Yeah.
boat? Who dropped a boat there?
Somebody went for a little boat ride, I guess.
Feels very mythical. All right, that didn't do it. I need to reload. I'm just gonna log out and back in for the signs.
Mm. I'm almost done creating this mat, cinematic mat, so we can place over and see if we like it.
Oh, you're matting it after the fact. Okay.
I will mat it after the fact, but only if I can find a frame that I like here with the mat overlaid on it. Yeah. I got that there. Let's see. I got to add the image to OBS. And we'll see what we can see. When?
Yeah.
Are you still with us? Oh, okay. Did you at least have dinner?
Yep.
Okay.
Before I logged in.
See, that's smart. You have dinner before you log in. Last night, at around 1 in the morning, I said, "Yeah, I gotta start wrapping it up and go to bed." And because I'm organizing all the spreadsheets and all the stuff and doing some things, like I looked up and it was 5 in the morning, and I went, "Oh, I gotta go get a couple hours of sleep."
Yeah.
All right, I think I have the map up in the stream. Of course, not. It probably won't appear on Discord though. So you'd have to reference my YouTube stream.
Okay.
Let's see, is it on YouTube yet? It's not on YouTube yet. Morning, and the stream on YouTube is behind. I gotta go get a couple hours of sleep.
I wonder. This flaming sword,
Yes,
if you clip it inside a wall, does it still cast light? Have you tried that?
I believe so.
I think so. Yeah, because it shines light through walls. Like the
Okay.
ground was lighting up through all the stone. Oh, there you go. The mat's finally up. Wow, that took a while. Okay. So I actually have to look at my OBS stream because that's the only way I can see the frame. But I mean, it does look very cinematic when you do this. Let's see.
It does. But I don't know if
boat-
that's the best format for posting on Twitter or something either. So
Well, yeah, I mean, when people open up a 16:9 image, it kind of looks okay until they rotate their phone, but it's pretty small. And then this will just look even smaller
Yeah.
upright.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, something like that has a cinematic feel. We're losing the ship, though. I can't really get the ship in this shot. I'm losing the tree, too, the nice frame of the tree. Let's see if I come back here and I zoom in a bit. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, that does show off the palace well at this angle, but we're losing some details. But I mean, for this shot, the bridge and the palace are kind of the main thing, but I wanted to see more of the light of the bridge, you know?
well, I think we use the straight on
mess
shot for
around.
that, but that's nice too, actually.
Well, yeah, and the problem is
Oh.
you can zoom in to see it fill the frame more, like way up here.
Yeah.
But it's killing the illusion a little bit, and you get a lot of fog when you're far away. See that?
When I'll probably do cinematic for my tour video. So I wouldn't worry about it too
yeah,
much.
the tour.
Yeah.
75. Oop.
Thoughts on this framing on my screen, so I can take shots when I.
Let me pull it up.
Bast is kind of right at the bottom edge of my image, but otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not loving it because of what the tree is doing to the palace in that shot.
Yeah. I mean, if I get this way, then the mask gets this way.
Yeah,
Let's
you
do
know what?
the
I would
tree
just
of the
take it
mask.
there. Take it there, play with it. If you can get the HDR image to look, pop out some details. It's interesting that the tree is darker than the darkest shadows on the ground in your thing, anyways. On mine, the tree is a little bit more hazy to match the palace for some reason. Don't know why.
The mask? What mask?
I'm gonna turn the mask off on mine. The mat, I mean.
Oh, you destroy the mast. No, I don't think it reads as well without the mast.
Yeah, I like the mast actually. It's just I had it earlier at an angle where I couldn't see the boat, so I just looked like a T in the sky like that, and it didn't look great. We're scrutinizing the photo so much. They're gonna pick like some little arcade game that somebody did to copy Dipstick's earlier video game.
Oh, you should take some shots right now. It's pretty clear for clouds.
Oh yeah, let me quickly find a frame that I like.
I need to run away.
Good night, Gwen.
Oh no, I was asking if I needed to run away from the shot.
Yeah, there's a death skeeto thing on the shore over there. One of the little needles. See it on the ground in the distance?
Yeah.
Hey, we're nitpicking. Hey, there's a bird just landed on the bridge.
Ooh, okay.
Punch it.
In my shot.
I just got a screenshot where there are some clouds behind the castle, so it's partially obscuring the tree, so it's not conflicting as much. I think that may work better.
Yeah, the clouds are ruining my frame now of Ysigdrall.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the upper part of the frame, I'm going to wait. While I wait, I'll work on that script. The auto hotkey script.
Thoughts on this one? On my screen now?
Put your up. Yeah, that's looking good. Got the boat. Got the palace sticking out more.
Yeah.
Nice lighting. Yeah, that's a good one. I'd go for that when you got a sky you like.
Yeah. That one. I don't think I'm going to try to do the HDR stuff, because if we change the sun angle, the highlights are just going to look weird, and I can't get into my settings menu without changing the frame, because when I move my mouse, it moves the frame.
Yeah, the HDR I was talking about was just a tiny bit of difference in the direction the sun's on.
Mm.
And you just change the sun for the photo, but yeah. I might just get... Bye, Vaste.
Bye, thank you for all the help.
Yeah.
Erky, to answer your question, my load bias is at 20. It does look like it's not reflecting the windows properly, but
There's a bird frozen. Oh, there you go.
oh, there we go. That was the issue. Thank you. Oh, was that a problem in that image? Oh, yes, of course it was.
I wonder if all the people watching my stream at least are from our Discord server. Anybody out there not on our Discord server watching? Gosh, I've been streaming almost 4 hours now. Nobody's ever going to click on this video. They're going to look down and see 4 hours. I'm not watching that crap. What's good about this though is, you know, when we do podcasts, I like to, because I've seen a lot of other bigger YouTubers do it. They just play footage of the game because it's something interesting to look at. So, you know, whenever I do long records like this, I can just use this game footage.
Yeah, this lag fest is great B-roll.
Yeah. People will probably still get a kick out of the look, but yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I've got a good shot coming up. I have a feeling.
I love my frame, but I'm waiting for the dang clouds.
Yeah.
The right side of the frame looks good, but I think when the left side clears up, the right side's going to be fogged up again because I see clouds coming in. See that?
Yeah.
like taking a picture in real life.
I know.
Yes.
Waiting for all the people to clear out of a very busy area or something.
Oh, hey, Rick Hyde Show. Yeah, we well, we were doing some other stuff. I was doing some adminning, running around with some players, and then came over to work on our Baldr build. Probably should have stopped the stream and restarted it, but then you just lose all the viewers. This is pretty
You
good.
can rename it though. You can rename it since it's mostly the Asgard build.
Yep, true. Okay, come on. Gonna have to wait another 10 minutes now. That's to clear.
Okay, I got my 3 screenshots for this spot.
3 screenshots with slightly different times a day.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just, but this was the one right where I'm at with this lighting is, I think, the main one.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm going to take a couple more just because the clouds look pretty good right now. The Captain Fossil show says, yes, been on almost the whole time. What a trooper hanging out with
Nice.
us for 4 hours.
I will be back in 2 minutes.
All right. Have to keep an eye out on the people flying around or running around before I take another screenshot.
Yeah, I'm basically over or under the bridge at all times, so just let me know if I'm
Yep, I'm just
If I'm
waiting
in
for
the
the
way.
left side of the frame to show the sun with the clouds, and I think I'm going to take another screenshot.
yeah, just give me a 10-second warning when you're about to take a screenshot and I'll just run away.
Yeah, I don't see you at the moment. Sun's almost revealed. The right side looks pretty good too, so I'm going to start taking screenshots. Just get a couple here. Yeah, that's perfect sky. I like it. And I'll do a different exposure. And a dark exposure. That was weird. Oh yeah, what's nice is because if you look at this shot, the upper left side of the frame, it's kind of a washed out sky. By taking that darker one, I can actually fill that in slightly with a darker shot. So the sky looks a little more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm done here. I'm going to move to another angle. Okay, let's see. Thorin had doing some tricky stuff over here to try to find a shot he liked. And so I got to put the light on the other side for this shot. Like that, because it looks prettier over here. And I will free fly. Find a shot. Oh yeah, see that empty hill there. We didn't really plan for that.
Oh, we didn't plant any bushes in the end on the shore. Did you already take that other angle? The shot number 1?
Yeah, I already took all shot number 1. I thought you guys put a few down there.
Nope.
It's okay. It's really dark. You probably wouldn't. I mean, I can make that area darker because I have a darker exposure. But oh, you know what's nice is the photo I took is very. We're getting a lot of nice effects from the sun over there, so it kind of distracts from the shore. Let's see here. I'll play with my field of view. Field of view 55. Let's try to compress the space a little bit. Yeah, see, the tree is kind of messing with getting rid of the shape of the palace there. Gwen, can you go up and move the tree just for this shot?
Which one?
The one in the sky.
Oh, yeah, let me go fly right up there with my superpowers.
There she goes. You know, I tried to copy it, you know, with a hammer or delete it, and I couldn't.
The tree.
Yes, I went all the way.
You might have crushed the game if you tried to
Yeah,
copy something that big.
I did it in my single player just to see what would happen. Kind of like getting down. Yeah, maybe down is the key here for this shot. Let's play with it. Where is... Guy's pretty empty over there. Oh, you know what? I just thought of what will help the tree, because I don't like the way the tree looks here, is blurring the tree. Let's try that.
Oh yeah, using the depth
Oh,
of
yeah.
field goal.
That might look a little bit better. Let me study it for a second, see what I think about it. It does put more attention on the palace. Someone said, you might be a Viking if you will watch the clouds move away so another player can take a screenshot and enjoy it. Yeah, I kind of like the grass in the foreground here. What will SSAO look like here? The SSAO makes grass look better, by the way. It looks a little bad when SSAO is off. Oh yeah, totally. Like, see, if you're looking at my stream, the detail in the grass there, and then if I turn SSAO off, the grass looks kind of crap. There. It's like, doesn't look as nice. But I think the lighting looks better, so maybe I'll just leave it off. Oh, the clouds are blocking the tree too there. Maybe I can do this without the depth of field on. Oh yeah, the clouds are blocking the tree. Okay, I gotta take this picture now.
Oh, let me move away. Oh, you can't see me. It's fine. I will just not move.
Yep, so about there. Yeah, okay. Picture. Oh, 0.72. Let's make it 0.7. Right. And make it 0.68. No, 0.75 for darker. Yes.
It's annoying that the bonfire smokes so much. There's a lot of smoke on the left.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like the
Is there
city's
any
burning.
other? Yeah. Is it? Oh, because there's a braziers.
Yeah.
Just behind them. I think they're creating a bit of smoke as well.
I can do some Photoshop work to get rid of the smoke, because I agree with you. I don't like it. It does look like Asgard's on fire over there.
Yeah, I'm back.
Asgard is burning to the ground.
The roof.
Okay, so I got my second shot here. I'm gonna move. Did you decide on a third yet, Lauren? I wanted to do one right, like looking up on the bridge to really show off the work of the bridge.
Yes,
so
me too. Are you gonna get
try-
this angle, and I'll go wait for that one?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do this. So if you want to do this too,
Okay.
if you want to get it, so we're both.
The time of day I was using was 0735 for that angle, but that looks good too. I don't know what you put it at.
Well, that's coming from the right. I'm gonna try it on the right and the left to see what I like.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, look at that. Look at the sun, the way it's hitting the glass panes. That looks amazing. Let me try it the other way too. 0.27.
I'm still doing touch-ups on the bridge to make it look really good from all that, from this angle.
When I told everybody don't worry, she's gonna be here another 3 hours with us, because they were all saying, "Oh, Gwen's leaving," and I said, "No, don't worry, she'll be here all night."
I never go when I say I go.
Very true.
Okay, so that's that side with the nice highlights on the palace with the window, and that is 0.28. And then the one on the right was 0.72 for the highlights. Oh, I think I like that better. We're getting more purpley colors.
The 7.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got too right now.
Somebody's standing in the shot, though.
Yeah,
Is
Gwen.
that you?
Yep.
Supergirl?
Now she's in my shot.
Now she's dripping in
Um,
her in the
You
the
get
frame.
you get more colors if you move up a little bit. I like the frame lower down, but you see more color if you lift up. I think.
Yeah,
No, though.
it looks pretty impressive, and I like keeping the tree in the frame. Let me actually look at your stream real quick so I can see what you're doing.
Oh, I just dropped down.
Oh, okay. I have it running though.
Yeah, maybe the colors are pretty similar to yours. That looks. Oh no, maybe that cloud on the right is too big for you.
It looks pretty good, except that big, ugly storm rolling in.
Yeah. But I do like when
Actually,
there's
my-
a bit of cloud on the right to capture the color of the sun.
Yeah.
Why are you getting so much better reflections than I am? What's your time of day? 0.72?
Because I know some people. Let me
Pay the,
see.
the devs for the premium lighting.
Yeah, 0.72, and I'll show you my graphic settings in case yours aren't matching mine. I have Bloom on, SSAO off. If you're watching in Discord, it should be live. The
Bloom
stream
on,
is a
SSAO
little ways
off.
behind.
Oh, let me pull up Discord.
Am I streaming in Discord?
You're
Oh,
not,
I'm not.
no.
Let me start streaming. There we go.
Yeah, got the same settings.
And your color looks different than mine somehow?
I'm not getting the same level of reflection. Oh wait,
On
hold
the
on.
palace, or
After I just hit save, now I do see it. Weird.
you hit save what?
Oh, what is your load bias set at? Or your LOD
like
bias?
100 at least. Low LOD bias. Oh, it says 5. Oh, because I changed something. Let me bump
When
it
you-
back up.
See?
Oh.
Yeah.
5. I'm not losing any detail,
I
and I'm
am.
getting awesome reflections. Yeah, bump it down to 5.
But I lose the... Oh, where's your character at?
My character is like right behind the building behind me.
Interesting. Okay, I'm a little bit further away, but not much.
Yeah, park your character under the bridge, like closer to the palace. Maybe that will... Oh yeah, you're a lot further than me. See, I'm like right really close. I think that does have an effect on what loads.
Ooh, that was fun.
What'd you do?
I watch my stream. Or you can do the same thing, but you fly along the bridge and then you lift up through the bridge, and it's pretty trippy.
Mm.
It looks like you're
Yeah.
inside a portal.
Field of view 65. I'm gonna try to go to 60 to see if I can get rid of a little bit of the side edges that look empty. Maybe 55.
Yeah, Gwen, quit standing right in front of us.
She's examining
I'm
the
doing
light.
touch-ups. Like, there's an
Last
empty
minute.
spot here. What's going on?
Yep.
Probably my fault.
They're gonna say you guys would have won, but Gwen left that one empty spot.
Yeah, that's not acceptable at all.
Okay, I'm gonna take pictures at a couple of different angles for this because I like this, but I would like it wider. Oh, there's a bird on the bridge. I'll take his picture. And he just flew away.
On your stream, Jirok, Rick
Yeah.
Hyde's show says, come on, it only storms if you plan on sailing. Very true. Only
Right.
storms when you're sailing, only rains when you're building, only fogs. It's only foggy when you approach a fueling village, or when you're trying to hunt. Yep.
And the wind is perfect, right? When you're walking up to your dock, and when you jump in your boat and you start pulling away, it turns against you.
Exactly.
Whoa, what the heck is going on?
We got some nice shots. Let me try a couple of different spots. I want to try one lower. I know that the light does look pretty cool on the bridge. Actually, you see that some interesting detail on the bridge when you're lower to it. See,
There's glitter on your. Looks like it's glistening.
Are you looking at mine or on his?
On YouTube, when you're close to the bridge.
oh yeah, that's
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be- yeah. Well, in the still frame, you won't see all the particles moving. Let's see, I'll make sure I'm centered right there. Oh, I got good lighting. The clouds are pretty nice on both sides right now.
Yeah, mine's blood too.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of different exposures here too. What's my time of day? 0.72. Let's do a 0.7, and then let's do 0.72, 0.74. Okay, I think I can work with that. Okay, third shot. Let's do the fourth shot. Do the final shot. So I think I know. Let's see. Like we were gonna talk about doing one over here of a nice shot like this, because I do like, if you see the way the bridge looks and the tree frames the palace and everything, but like a real nice shot.
Yeah, it depends if we want a nice shot or if we want to show off the underside of the bridge.
But I think I want to show off the underside of the bridge.
Yeah.
To show all
Well, how
this
many shots
work.
do we have so far?
We have 3.
Well, can't we do 4? Wait, we
can.
already
Oh,
have
yeah.
3. We
Yeah.
already have 3 without the bridge one.
Under the bridge, yeah. I thought originally that doing a shot by the dock over here, just because it was like a nice framing of the Ysigdrall over the palace, but that's fine. I think showing this underside of this bridge here and all the work. I'm not in your shot, am I? Are you still doing it?
No, so yeah, look
shot
at my
3?
screen right now. I don't know if you like this. I like the reflection off the water too.
That is a nice reflection off the water. Yeah, maybe we should get a shot like that, and then I want to get one that really just shows under the bridge, and then I'll show like really up like more of the detail, but to show off all the work. But and then we can decide on which one we like better. Well, let's see. I'll go over here and then free fly here.
Well, one of you should definitely do a behind the scenes video or like compilation of images,
Yep.
but probably a behind the scenes video where you show behind the palace,
Yeah, I definitely.
all of that.
Yeah, like see, Thorn, I was thinking something more like this.
Okay.
But I think I love the lighting you have in yours. What's your light set at? 0.2? 7.2? Something? Where are you getting that light from? I don't see that one light that you're getting right there.
I'm at 0.72. Yeah.
What is... Like, you see, I'm not... maybe it's one of my settings.
You got to get lower. It's coming from the swamp keys on the underside of the bridge, and then move forward. Lower down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see...
Interesting.
See, I don't see...
That
Yeah, maybe
reflection.
one of my settings. Where's your body? Let me park my body next to yours.
I'm
Maybe
under the
that's how I-
bridge. It's kind of hidden.
Let me see where... are you?
I'm actually in the shot, but you can't see me at all.
Oh, really? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hide with you. Let's see if that does anything different. It must be a setting, if not. With that shot that you got.
My load bias is at 10. I upped it.
Oh, maybe that's
do with
why.
that?
Oh, I am getting a little bit now. Something on the water. LOD. It's funny how when you change your load bias, lighting and reflections and everything change.
Mhm.
So how you... Like, I'm getting the highlight behind the boat. How are you getting that one up towards the front?
Maybe get a little closer?
What's your
and
angle?
then go low.
70 or something?
65.
Oh, 65. Lower? Like... Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then zoom, and then move forward a little bit.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Something
A
like
bit lower.
this.
Yeah, there you go. Start to put it there.
You're like almost clipping into the water, huh?
Yeah, you don't have the spot, like the hot reflection like I do. I don't know what's causing that. But...
Oh, now I'm getting a hot reflection on the left over there from
Yeah.
the bridge. Well, maybe you take yours there, because I can't get that look. I love that look with that light right there. Yeah, I'm not getting that highlight for some reason.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Play with my load bias. Load bias 1. No, that gets rid of everything. 10. 50.
Oh, this is interesting. Look at my
What's
screen
that?
right now.
Yeah, I
So
see it.
these two are load bias 10. Or am I casting on Discord, or are you looking at YouTube?
I'm looking at YouTube.
Okay.
So I'm probably a little behind.
Yeah, let me cap. Just,
Oh, the Captain Fossil Show said, I hope you guys win. Oh, thanks so much.
thank you. Hey, can you see my screen on Discord now?
I do.
So look at the items underneath the bridge. This is with load bias 10, these two. And then watch this one. That's load bias 5. They get way brighter.
It didn't change.
Oh,
on
sorry,
your
there we go.
Discord feed.
So I'll
Wait, why did
Photoshop
that-
those two together to layer them.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get two different looks with the... Yeah, maybe we should have been changing load bias for our exposures.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to play around with this a little bit because I want to do one like way under here. Maybe I get some reflections from the water too. Showing all this off. Okay, let me try load bias tweaks. Load bias 5. Didn't seem to change anything. Oh wait,
Go to 10, and I bet you it
5.
gets dimmer.
10,
Weird, it's not doing it for you.
50. Oh, you know what? I'm not using the right command. I'm using load bias, not
Oh.
LOD bias. Okay, 5. Oh, that's interesting. 1. Ooh, sparkly. 5 and then 10. Yeah. The highlights on the palace are only there. Let's see if I go to 6. Are they still there? Are they there more at 5? At some point they go away. 7,
Yeah.
8. Oh, they go away at 8 from here. At 5, I get way more color in the bridge things though. I just did it and like everything had popped.
Yep.
If I go to 8. Oh, because it's adding the little shadow underneath some of the bottles. That's
Yeah,
why.
exactly. Renders more detail, but that causes the light to disappear. Okay, so you want to see my trippy Bifrost portal experience that I was talking about a minute ago.
Yeah.
You watching my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Oh yeah. Well, that would be a good effect for like a if you want to do like a warp cut.
Yeah, totally.
Flying through space or some magical place.
Oh, actually, the experience of going through the bridge.
Oh, I bet you that looks even cooler if you turn on motion blur when you do it, so it blurs it a little bit as you go.
I do have motion blur on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How to get really dizzy.
I know.
Well, Glenn, what do you think? This was showing off all the work under the bridge. I kind of like showing that work in this shot.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the. Wait, where am I following?
Yeah.
I'm watching on YouTube.
I have it on Discord too, though.
Yeah, that's quite fun. It's very bright though, the one that you've got on now.
Yeah, because I have my settings trying to show it a little brighter. I can change that to that dims it a little bit. Can let's see, time of day maybe. What am I set at now? Didn't show me 7:2. That's way too dark.
Looks good though. Makes the bridge really pop.
7:2 is brighter than that. 7:5. Oh, my sky's not rendering. It's because of my load bias.
Did you do TOD 72 instead of 0.72?
Oh, yeah, that's the problem. I'm screwed up over here.
Whenever the moon is like directly above everything, that's how you know.
I'm like, that
Usually
doesn't
how it
look
works.
right. Something's broken. Oh, it's the player. It's usually user error, right?
Yeah.
Now, if only I could get a cloud to go right behind the palace to block that little bit of tree behind it so the palace stands out from the tree right there. That
It's
would be
crazy,
perfect.
isn't it? The whole time, the past hour, you've been both trying to get clear skies for the other shots, and now, the one time.
Oh, Gwen, you ruined my shot.
Oh no.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Alright.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I'm probably gonna get demonetized for singing this song.
I didn't know what song it was until you said you were singing another song. So.
Now the clouds don't want to work with us here.
Try fog. Can you set the weather to fog?
Yeah, but it'll just fog in between me and the palace. I just have to sit here and be patient while my wife sits in the living room with dinner that's been sitting there for 2 hours waiting for me to come out to eat.
I went upstairs and my wife was painting our TV room. So.
It's like as soon as I'm done taking these pictures, I'll edit them later. I gotta go eat
Yeah.
and hang out with the wife. It is Saturday night after all.
Wait, it's already nighttime for you?
It is 5:45 p.m. So yeah, I gotta start hanging out. Hey everybody, how long to build Asgard? It took us 3 weeks and probably at least 10, maybe 12 people contributed a little bit over
Gwen,
time.
did it
Maybe
again.
more.
Oh, but I thought you were done.
I was redoing it because you were in the way. I'll come back and do it later. Yeah, I'll do it later.
No, it's fine. I think I'm pretty much done with the bridge, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
And I need to go to bed. My eye's gonna fall off.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this screenshot here because the clouds aren't cooperating. So at least it's all clear right now, like almost perfectly clear, except the left side of the city is on fire and smoking.
And the right side a bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it kind of adds a bit more like, oh, these are real houses with real fires in them.
Yeah, if they ask, I just say, we're just smoking boars over there, you know, for dinner.
Yeah. Looks more lived in.
Jirok when we're done here, I think we both got a few good ones. Should we create a Google Drive folder and just dump everything in? And then we can
Yeah,
go
that way
through and
we
pick
can
our
just-
favorites.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe name them in a way that keeps the pairs together if we've taken multiple exposures.
Well, I can dump them real quick before I go to dinner, but yeah, I don't want to sit and rename them all.
Yeah, no rush.
I mean, you can
we do
rename
that
them
at
in the
any
Google
point.
Drive if you want.
Yeah.
Because it'll show a little preview. There we go. I'm getting some separation from the tree and the palace now because of the clouds. So good. So you can actually see the shape of the palace. Perfect. Yep. See, I'm getting a nice little highlight from the water right there too. I like that. Okay, I think I got all my images. I'm going to go out of free fly real quick. Show everybody who just came in what we've been doing here. Let me set the lighting to optimal lighting for this shot. I'm going to end on 2.7. So, yeah, we just finished this build. All the lighting, all this stuff. Here's the close-up of the bridge from the top of what it looks like for you guys who just got in the bridge. And we took one of our main shots from this angle here in free fly mode. Oop. Stand on this thing. It's hard with the lag. A lot of lag. We got so many instances and lighting effects going on here. But yeah, there's our Asgard Bifrost Bridge portal leading to there. We took a bunch of pictures from our 4 different angles for our 4-picture submission. Blake says, having that much stuff in one location does slam performance. I've noticed. Yep. 7.78 frames per second here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But it looks nice.
Good for screenshots.
Yeah. So I'll leave the stream up here and talk to you guys while I upload photos. But as soon as I finish uploading photos, I think I will shut down the stream.
Yeah,
to my drive.
I'm
We
gonna.
don't have a folder for it yet, do we, Baldr?
No,
Nope.
if you want to create one, I'll throw my stuff in. But I'm gonna hop off Discord as well and sign off on this. So thanks to all of you for all the hard work.
Yeah, it
Super
was
happy
fun.
with how this came together. Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it was
we
fun
win.
working together and hanging out.
Yeah, totally.
Even if we don't win, it was fun, and we can do some videos and, you know, kind of advertise our channels with it and our Discord and our Valheim servers. But yeah, of course, it's always fun to win.
Yes. Good content either way. All right.
Yeah.
Well, have a good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you all soon.
All right,
Thanks, Ron.
see ya.
Bye, everyone.
I'll be on for a minute here while I...
All right, yeah, so thanks to everybody for tuning in and following along in this build. I think we're pretty much wrapped. We got our photos taken. Those will be getting posted by tomorrow. And yeah, hoping to do a tour video sometime this week and kind of give a run through of the whole thing and get some nice cinematic shots, that type of thing. But if you stuck around for the whole live stream, good on you. It's been a long one, pushing on 5 hours here. So yeah, it was a great build. Thanks to everyone on our server who helped out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, keep an eye out for more epic builds like this. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time.